Yo, okay. Hello, YouTube. What up, YouTube gamers? Welcome to the VOD, I guess, if you're watching this VOD like 10 years from now. Welcome to Elden Ring Randomizer. Again, I've done this a little bit on the channel before. Not much, honestly, on the YouTube side of things, but yeah, we did some DS3, and we like DS3, so we're gonna try Elden Ring now and see how that goes. I mean, I've already done Elden Ring Randomizer, but we're gonna try it again because I would like to finish a run of this. I've not ever finished a run of this randomizer. It's gonna be all 207 bosses, and we're gonna see how we do. So, I mean, we already got the seed loaded up. We're gonna look at the classes real quick. And yeah, for those of you on Twitch, you have ads, by the way, in like 5 minutes. So just be warned. Be warned of that. All right, here we go. Let's start. Okay. Check the starting classes here. Got claws, swords, giant finger, ringed finger. Oh my god, an actual vanilla weapon. Uchi katana, dude. Crazy. $12.15. This is actually like vanilla samurai. That might not be bad to take, honestly. Just vanilla samurai. Or claws are good. We'll do samurai. Uchi katana is just so versatile in how you can use it, so we'll take that. And we'll also take the sacred tear. All right. Blankets. Here we go. Let me get my timer up though. Let me get my live split timer on. That's very important. We need to get live split up. Also, I'll need you guys to type in a minute so I can fix the chat on the screen. Not yet though. Don't do it just yet. I'll tell you when to type. All right, let me get my timer up. Okay, timer's here. Let me get started and then we'll fix the overlay. All right, type now. Type now. I need it. I need it. All right, thank you. Thank you, chat. W. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna put you guys down here. And then the timer, where is that going? I don't know where the timer is going. Down here, I guess? Where should it go? Does it matter where the timer is? W. Uppies? Like up here? But this is where my latest sub is. I could put it above this, but it looks weird in the middle of the screen like that. I remember putting it like right here before. Or like, I guess up here as well. Yeah, right here. This is perfect. That's perfect, actually. All right. Here we go. That's it. That's where it's supposed to go. Absolute cinema, dude. Okay. We'll put it down here for now. We'll put it down there for now. I think about right there. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you for bearing with me, though. Thank you for bearing with me during all of that. All right. So I am going to not fall off because that would be a death. This is permadeath, which would mean I would die technically, and I would lose the run. However, you can just get beat up by whoever this boss is and just die anyway. Or not die anyway, I should say. You get beat up by the boss here, and then you don't actually die. You get sent to 1 HP, but you survive. And oh, I have the Gideon debuff on me still. Interesting. Okay. Looks like that symbol from Zelda. Totally ripped off from Zelda. Oh my god. Remembrance. Poggies? Remembrance already is kind of crazy. It's kind of wacky. Ah, Limgrave. How I've missed you. Ah, Limgrave. Let me upgrade my flask, I guess. Oh, you know what? We probably should have 1 mana flask for the Uchigatana. We have ad guys, by the way, in about 1 minute. Let me also use my remembrance like right off the rip. That way I don't die while I'm looting. Oh, wait, I can't level up yet? Oh, you don't level up until Melina? Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, is the music randomized? Huh? Is that random music or no? Is there any music? Oh, yeah, it is randomized. Okay, it's like frenzied flame music. That's why I'm like, I can't hear shit.
And I can also let you not then wine. I am card.
All right. Somber 2. Flame Spear. That's pretty huge. Can't use that yet, though. Okay. I mean, that is Flame Spear. That is very good. What up, Rock'em Shock'em? How's it going, dude? Also, don't fucking see me, please. All right. Grab this. Holy 4 smithing stones. Huge. We'll go to the Ikea Lake South, or Ikea Lake North, or whatever it's called. I think that's like a little bit faster than going to Gatefront from Church of Ella. That's like a little like bingo optimization that was made in like season 2 of Bingo. Well, the entirety of Limgrave is going to be just like frenzied flame music, so definitely strap in for that, because I'm not ready for that shit. Glorp 07 ads are starting. Wait, is my 7 TV not working? I think 7 TV is broken today. It shouldn't say Glorp 07, it should just be the emote. What the hell? Glorp 07. RIP mobile users. And me.
You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. Which way do we normally go to loot? I mean, I could have leveled up there, I guess. Right? So I do have a remembrance. Remembrance money. I loot. Yo, oh shit. Bio Danny with the 10 gifties, bro. Holy, thank you. Yo. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, buddy. I would have let you like name the run or something if I knew you were gonna give 10 subs. Holy. Appreciate that, man. All right. Let's loot. Let's loot. Have a good stream. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Very, very generous. Oh, did I not turn on auto upgrade? Hopefully it was already on. Because auto upgrade is very convenient. Seems fake. Is that because you didn't get a sub bio? Is that why you said that? What do you guys think, chat? Let me check my settings. I think I may have not turned on auto upgrade. Oh, cool. It is on. Cool. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Okay. So, Hist, if you're still here, I assume this is relevant to you, but the best places to look for loot are in these graveyards because it's just, you know, it's just 7 or 8 random items. So obviously with the odds probability, or law probability, I should say, the, you know, the most or best loot you're going to find are going to be at these graveyards. These are your best friend. You want to loot them as soon as you can in like every region. There's like very few examples of like when looting a graveyard later makes more sense. And that kind of only applies when you're not doing auto upgrade. So auto upgrade, it's making my weapons that I pick up always upgrade to my maximum upgrade level. So if I'm +1, it makes all my weapons +1 that I pick up. Does not work retroactively, but okay, that's Somber 1. Huge. So if I wanted to, for example, I could go back and just Somber 1, just like really fast, and then I could just like start looting again, and that way whatever I pick up would be +1 already. So where am I going? Where the fuck am I going, dude? Listen, go easy on me, guys. I've not played this game in like months, I feel like. Well, I've played the game, but I've not done like speedrun stuff in a very long time. All right, this guy I think is replacing the horseback dude. So I will, yeah. I'll unsub and you can gift me a sub. Wide people happy. Trying to get out of his payment, dude. His monthly payment. What the hell? Wait. That doesn't really sound like something that the real bio would do. They wouldn't skip out on payments. The hell? Wait. I'm getting a little bit of a sus vibe from this bio, I'm not gonna lie. The hell? All right, here I'm gonna spend all my runes, I think, or maybe I'll wait. I want some health though. I want some HP for looting. Yeah, that seems good. Where's the this way? You get an extra item if you go this way, I think. So watching your speed run of Lies of P, let me just like get past this area first real quick. Cause that was pretty spooky. I could have grabbed that somber stone, I guess, but looked like a 1. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything above a 1 here in this area. Somber 1's good though. It's very good. I was watching your WR run of Lies of P. I've always wondered how speedrunners find exploits out of the maps, etc. Well, I didn't find like any of them, to be fair. Like, I don't really find a lot of stuff. I more so am responsible for like using existing strats to like optimize them and make them faster, which I know is like less work, but that is what I do mostly for runs like that, because I really didn't find much in Lies of P, to be honest. I found a couple of things, but it basically is like using existing tech that already is a thing, right? So like someone finds a skip one day and then, you know, everyone sees it and then learns it for their runs, and then you know, you build off that, right? It's just like you're constantly building off of each other, if that makes sense. Like you're always, you know, innovating with you know, you're collaborating with other runners, and you're coming up with new strats together. It's not as like separate as you would think. Like speedrunning is very much like community focused. Is that a rune arc, dude? Holy shit! Holy, is that a rune arc, dude? Hell yeah. All right. What do you have? Stone sword key for 300 and rot grease for 300. Nice. And a talisman pouch. Kind of big. Kind of big. Is he wearing the Hornson outfit? Oh my god, he is. Looks just like Hornson. Oh.
Very well. Honeyed rays of God, deliver this spirit.
Okay. Literally no damage. D's who? D's what? Holy shit, is that Moog? Oh yeah, there's like wisps from super dangerous, that's right. Dangerous wisps. Oh my god, shield grease? No way. Even when the shield is greasy? Remembrance. Huge. I wonder if that's ooh, jar shard, nice. I wonder if like remembrances or whatever with the randomizer are like they're put there on purpose. That they have to be, right? Like I feel like you can't just like put remembrances like everywhere in Limgrave and then just say that it's like not intentional.
Servant to the true order cast. What you touched? I have been tight, and I have secured my men. All entry.
Bro, pressing triangle to loot. Like who thought that was a good idea, by the way? I'm just gonna be the one to say this. Who thought that triangle to loot was a good idea? Does anyone think it's a good idea? I mean, maybe I'm just crazy. But after playing Dark Souls 3 so much and like Lies P so much, like who was in charge of that? I need to know. Kind of a hot take, I know, but I think my biggest complaint when Elden Ring first came out was like the triangle to two-hand, because there's some strats that you do where you'll like hold triangle. Like, I don't know, two-handing feels a lot better because it's one button in DS3, right? So it feels a lot better to two-hand in that game. Like, it's not a big deal or anything, but it is like a thing for like strats to literally be that tight, where like, you know, the difference between that input being a second or half a second longer actually matters. It actually matters. It's the first thing you changed. I don't think I can change it. I think the way they made the game is kind of, you know, you have to play it like this. But I mean, obviously not if you've done it without it. But I think you have to play like that. I think it's kind of a requirement. Also, this is fucking scary. The music combined with like the dog and the giant hand is kind of creeping me out. Swap square and triangle. Interesting. Square, huh? So square to activate stuff, and then oh god, then triangle to heal. That is interesting, actually. I didn't think about that. I mean, I thought if anything, it would be, you know, X to loot, triangle to jump, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's a thing in a lot of RPGs, I think. The one that comes to mind is a classic Oblivion. I mean, even the remaster, I think, is the same way. But I play on keyboard and mouse on Oblivion, so it doesn't really matter for me. Oh my god, 3 remembrances? What the hell? What is happening in Limgrave? Where's the merchant? Over here? Right? Yeah. Dear customer. Right this way. Right this way. Oh my god, ritual sword? What? Okay, that's pretty good, actually. 1,000 prawns. Me want to eat 1,000 prawns. What up, Weiss? Lurking while playing Space Marine 2? Hell yeah. How you doing, dude? We're back to this this good old run that I said I would like go for the home run, you know, all the bosses. The problem is that it's just so damn long, man. This run is so long. I mean, I'll eventually get around to like finishing a full run of this, but like it is so long. Stone sword. One more purple. Okay. Crystal darts, big. Look at these guys. That's actually terrifying, dude. That's a man and a wife right there. What the hell? Just having a good time. Oh yeah, you can't go back to Roundtable unless you trigger Margit. That's... I want to go to Roundtable. I haven't checked Weeping at all yet, but I don't want to do that. I want to do like minimal setup if possible, because I don't like it when runs like this have a ton of setup. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna skip like the rest of setup and just kind of start doing shit, because I get bored pretty easily looting in this game. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's just go ahead and we'll just see what this is, and then we'll Memory of Grace. Bellbearing Hunter, huh? BBH, the Fell Omen. Okay. Back to Roundtable. I could have probably fought him, but there's no reason to. There's no reason to if you can afford to upgrade.
Let my hand. It seems torrid. There is no light. 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 It seems torrid. There
And I can be like +6 right now before I fight that boss. It's also, if I look at the scaling, it's like pretty high scaling wise. Here, let's see if I can scroll down. It's 3, yeah, level 3 scaling. So it's a, you know, it's a not really difficult, but it's a like tricky boss at level 3 scaling. So Tree Sentinel Gauntlets.
Very well.
Mesmer Spear. Okay, no thank you. Also roundtable weapons. Pause champ. Pausing. Helfins. Huge. I could probably save Helfins till I get +10 Somber and something. I'll check D's Bellbearing because it's one I haven't checked yet. RKR. Okay. What are we at for smithings? Oh, I can be +9. Interesting. +9 is kind of crazy. Dude, you can get so powerful in the DS or in the ER randomizer. I'm not used to this, dude. I'm used to being like a bum in the in the DS3 randomizer. You're actually just like a bum. Like you have nothing in that randomizer. All right. Well, that's pretty good. +9 Uchikatana already is kind of wild. More money, sure. Yeah, we have so many levels, dude. What the hell? I mean, let's go to like 28 health. And then health and endurance are pretty important at the start. Something like that, right? Seems about right. Okay, cool. I mean, we can just start killing shit, I guess, now, right? Like, I feel like it's kind of the goal, right? It's kind of the goal of the randomizer, is to go kill some shit. Oh, wait. She gives me an item, right?
May I have a word? Apply on the word. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art was call forth. I wasn't tried torrents. Summon the spirit now, it is that. What hope is thou to prove? No sense in arguing, I see. Thou art a wild one indeed. Torrent hath quite the ruffian beauty.
Second item? Okay. No second item. Sorry, I'm not used to this randomizer, dude. I have not done this randomizer in so long. I am properly lost right now. Burge. Oh my goodness, I'm +9 on the Uchikatana. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I am so powerful right now. Oh, I also have Jar Shard. Holy shit. Oh. Did I not grab the Groveside Cave bonfire? Okay. Guess I didn't. I need to grab that one. That one's like a good central grace to have for this like cluster of bosses. Okay. Catacomb next. I mean, we could do patches for just like a merchant check. I just feel like we're kind of chilling. And we have so many levels. We have an Uchikatana +9 right now. We don't really need the assistance. We can just start killing shit. Ideally, like, quickly, you know? The goal of this run, I guess, in the early game is to get out of Limgrave as quick as possible, because Limgrave sucks. Doesn't suck, but it's not great. So, you want to leave as soon as possible. It's like the meme where it's like, top 5 things to do in Limgrave, and then 1 is just leave. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be here right now. What the hell? I got the frame perfect animation cancel right there. Sheesh. I think if you put up your shield there, like as soon as it's excuse me. As soon as the fire is like gonna hit you, you like cancel the stagger. It's crazy. Dog. The bloody dog. The dog with the blood on him. That is like nothing. Jesus. The drawing room key? What? Okay. We don't have like a sacred blade or anything, but whatever. It's not a big deal. We don't need it. Let's go. We're gonna save the other boss, the one like the monkeys in the coastal cave. We're gonna save those guys because they looks like a fire drop. Let's like go down here because the monkeys losing my train of thought. I think like big bosses can spawn there. I think like aggressive big bosses can spawn there, and it's a bit cursed. The outfit, what is it, drippy? I'm glad you think so. Here, let's turn off the music. We're doing our own music. We may as well turn off the game music. It's just like confusing, dude. Super confusing. So right there, I triggered the red wolf, by the way, who's replacing the dragon. Once I exit this cave, the enemies will be gone and it'll be just the red wolf. That's why you want to aggro the red wolf, or you want to aggro the dragon, whatever places the dragon, and then just run into this cave. It's basically part of the efficient routing that was made for the DRL league. Oh my god, Erdtree bow +3. Ayo. Ayo. Okay. We need smithing 4s, right? Or somber 4s? Yeah. We need smithing 4s or somber 4s. It's a dragon. Ugh. Ugh. Dragons and caves are the worst, man. Yo, what up, Jero? How's it going, dude? What up, gamer? So the problem here is I have no mana. Is this bad? Can I fight the red wolf still? I mean, I guess I can, but it'll be slightly worse. Hey, thank you, Jason. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck on the challenge. Statue. Okay. Excited for Doom Dark Ages in 5 days. That's in 5 days, really? Interesting. So many games, dude. There's so many games. There's like too many games. It's crazy. Oi, you there. Oi. Still playing Expedition 33. I haven't even started that game yet, bro. Like, holy shit, man. So many games. Lanciacs. That's cool, man. We're in a very fruitful period. It was like the 2023, I think it was. Like, whatever, like, the post-COVID... like the first like post-COVID games like just flux that we had. It's just like that. I feel like we're going through like something like that right now. It's just so many games. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Well, I'm poisoned. It's fine. Who are you? Oh my god, is that a Knight's Cavalry? Wow! Knight's Cavalry with Miranda Flower, dude? What the hell? It's like a new boss. Oh, I missed the... What? I missed the riposte there. What the hell? My character just like whiffed the riposte like Dark Souls 3, dude. Thought we were done with that. Thought with ER we were done with that.
I dare say you're well, but one must... I was as a revive you still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Oh my goodness. Rakshas's katana. Oh wait, I have to make sure I don't die. I'm poisoned right now. Make sure I don't die. But a mad one. True, though. Actually true. The mad pumpkin head.
You are a so now.
Okay. Both Ron staff and the katana is kind of wild. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. So I have auto upgrade on, which I already explained what it does, but that's why I'm doing what's called scouting right now. I'm basically just like scouting the good weapons. I'm seeing what's where, and I'm seeing like how to obtain said weapons. So I know that I can go and I can just grab a plus 10 Rakshasa Katana whenever I'm plus 10 Somber or plus, 25 smithing because of auto upgrade. So I'm gonna hold on to that. Keep that in my back pocket. We'll do weeping after this boss. Do our weeping loop. Oh my goodness. Let's go. You can parry every single attack in it. From what I've seen, it's pretty cool. From what I've seen, it's the same effect that Baldur's Gate 3 had in 2023, back when that game was huge. It's like identical levels of hype and success, I feel like. Maybe not identical, but pretty similar levels of hype. I'll have to give it a look. Such a good theme. Listening, it's pretty good. Malzeno theme is very good. I am a huge fan. I'm a Malzeno enjoyer. The highest rated game by player reviews on Metacritic. Oh shit. Massive. I mean, and I think players' opinion matters a lot more than critics' opinion, because critics' opinion can be swayed like in a lot of different ways. Think of the fall, by the way. Walk one in. Whereas like the average consumer giving it a good rating is a very good sign for like any game or any movie or anything like that. Damn, that's wild, actually. Yeah, I'm getting FOMO. I requested access to it, so we'll see if I get a key. But oh, that's really nice. 600 gold crabs, really good. I requested a key, so we'll see if I get into the creator program, whatever the hell. Oh my god, another Knight's Cav. What the hell? I would have never guessed it. Ah. What up, Sheen? Yeah, I get that. I mean, I don't really ever trust like journalist opinions though on pretty much anything. I prefer to just see it myself and make an opinion on it. I mean, a lot of times they're right, you know, a lot of times like, you know, Game of Thrones season 7 and 8 just sucked, but that was also like a consumer problem too, that like consumers didn't like it either. But even in a case like that, I like seeing it for myself. I don't want to just have someone tell me how to feel about something. So I am glad that I did oh shit, there was half my health. I'm glad that I did go ahead and watch the ending of Game of Thrones anyway. Even though it sucked, I, you know, at least got that genuine experience with it. From the top ropes! RKO out of nowhere! Even though I saw him the whole time. What up, Radius? Season's 5 rate sucked. See, I don't think that season's 5 rate. I think that season 7 and 8 sucked, but I think that season 5 and season 6 were okay. I enjoyed the Jon Snow, Ramsay Bolton arc. Thought that was pretty cool. But yes, I do agree that it objectively went downhill after season 4. I agree with that. But I think it still was salvageable at that point. There was still a point where it could have ended off well. But it did not end well at all. Like, if you watch the first 2 episodes of season 8, you're like, okay, it's not terrible. And let's say you like put down the show and never watch it again. Like, you won't be scarred for life like you were if you watched the rest of season 8. Like, I am actually scarred for life after watching how bad those last 2 episodes were. God. I still can't believe that a TV show managed to do that. Like, none of it made any sense at all. Like, ugh, man. Probably the worst line in the entire show was when at the very end, when I forget like what the context was. I know what the context was, but I forget what the exact line was. But it was like, why do you think I came with you or whatever? It was like what Bran Stark said at the very end of the show. I'm like, like, why? That makes no fucking sense at all, man. Like, why? Yeah, I don't know. That show ruined it for me. I am like so skeptical of like any new show now because of how the way that Game of Thrones ended. I thought you'd never ask, dude. So bad. So bad. I mean, it's kind of being a dead horse, to be fair. Like, we've already, you know, been there and done that for Game of Thrones criticism. But I guess I never really talked about it on stream. But yeah, like, why would he ever want to be king or whatever the hell? Like, why would he ever want to do that? Like, it just makes no sense at all. Makes me angry. Montage was watching it actually recently, and he said that up until season 7, he didn't hate it. So I wonder how he thinks about the ending. If he thinks it's bad. Because I haven't talked to him about Game of Thrones since, like, I think he said that he started season 8 or something. But he didn't hate season 7, which is, like, not super unpopular. Like, season 7 has moments, I guess. It's not a great season, but it still has, you know, something. You know, it's still something of, like, the continuity making, like, somewhat sense. It's a little bit, like, drawn up, and it's a little bit, like, you know, not my cup of tea, but it still has some value. But yeah, I mean, season 8 just fucking threw everything out the window. Come on, dude. Trying to get this guy to, like, whatever. I'm going for the lever. I don't care. I don't want it. Yeah, exactly. Arya and the White Walkers. Ugh. God, this is just bringing up so many bad memories. I don't know if this is a good idea to, like, be bringing up all these bad memories. It's just making me angry. Speaking of, I just finished Twin Peaks on Sunday, and holy, that was good. Twin Peaks. I might be uneducated, but I've heard of that show, but I've never seen a single clip from it. I don't think. But maybe I'm just uneducated. What is it about? I mean, maybe I have seen a clip, but I just didn't know what it was from. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're talking about Twin Peaks right now. Wait, did you watch it? I've never seen it. You don't know if I'd like it? Why not? Is it weird? People are saying it's weird in season 2. Okay.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
I see, Radius. Okay. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't like it. I don't know.
The gods demand repentance.
Get down to your patches. Woof up your coin. All of it.
Wait, please.
Oh, shit.
I surrender. Wait for It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
What a shit show. Tolier's Hidden Needle, dude. Or Tiolier's Hidden Needle, I should say. Do I have any stones to upgrade? Nope. Nope. I have no stones to upgrade. Patches, cells. Nothing that I'm interested in. Any 4s, dude? Any 4s? Calcium pouch. It's not a 4. Any smithing 4s or somber 4s? There's this, I guess. And then there's this. Any 4s, dude? It's a 2. It's not a 4. 2 is half of 4. That kind of counts, right? Holy. Yo, Squilla. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. How's it going, Squilla and Raiders? I mean, you knew I was lurking, so I said hi, but hope you enjoyed DS3. They're also doing, by the way, Squilla's also doing DS3 Randomizer, by the way, guys. If you guys are into DS3 Randomizer, check out Squilla. My chat's like fresh off of the DS3 hype, and they're just like fiending for more. But I'm taking a break from it for now. But yeah, if you guys like Randomizer DS3 stuff, go check out Squilla. He can stream DS3 Rando in my place while I take a break from it for now. All right. But yeah, I'm doing some Elden Ring Rando today because, I mean, my options were like DS2, Elden Ring, like I could do DS1 Rando, but this one's like so comfy for me. I don't know. What up, Pate B? How's it going, dude? This one is so comfy for me because it's just so like I can turn my brain off, talk to chat, and it's very chill. Like this Rando a lot. But yeah, we're doing permadeath all bosses. I forgot to put region lock in the title, but I am doing region lock as well. So all Limgrave bosses before Liurnia, etc. Take that. Still sort key, I guess. Emotes aren't working. Yeah, I don't know. I guess 7TV is bugged again. I don't know what happened. I mean, it's just like classic 7TV stuff, dude, you know? Actual classic. Take the torch. Just no nameless King P1 and DSA Arena. Oh my god, dude. You would think that maybe he'd like fly off the edge at some point if you just like waited long enough, but that sounds terrible because like with the butterflies also like shooting at you. Oh my god. Dude, anything in that arena just is terrible, man. Like I had Madeir there one time and it was so like just not fun. Not a good time. Would not recommend fighting Madeir in DS's arena. It's just not a good experience. Do not recommend anyone to do that for themselves. I'm gonna play Cringe Obscure 3000. Wait, why is it cringe? I thought it was like really good. Is it cringe because it's popular? Oh no, I missed. Okay, it's not longer a one cycle. Let's try, go for it. Let's go. Got the one cycle. Huge. The lion's armor. The young lion. All right. We don't need to go to the Dragon Communion area. I'm forgetting what the bosses are. What am I missing? Golem. That's in. I don't want to do Golem yet. I want a light source first. Knight's Cab, Deathbird. Wait, where are those? Oh, I see. Knight's Cab there. We'll do Deathbird by Bernal, I guess. Next. Absolutely insane. I think DS3, like, no scaling is a bit crazier of a run. Because that was what I did, no scaling when I did DS3. I think it's a bit crazier than this. But yeah, I mean, I think this one is just a long run. Like, this one is going the distance, you know? It's one of those runs that just takes a long time to beat a run. So part of what gets you killed is, like, not being vigilant. Just getting, like, lazy. So that's kind of the main challenge here. Is not getting lazy. And making sure you clear every corner. In every dungeon. But yeah, I like this randomizer a lot. It's very, very good. Solid gameplay. He's doing the roar now, isn't he? So recently, I've been on and off 241 with this randomizer. Like, I have done like a lot of this randomizer actually in the past, but I'm very on and off with it. I'll do it like a lot for like 3 days and then stop. I have like, there's just impulses to play it and then I'll just play it for a bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty on and off with it. Have not been super consistent with this one. My personal best is somewhere in the capital with all bosses. I think I can stagger him here, yeah? Okay. 1, 2. Should be dead now. Death Market? More like dead Market. Is that funny? I heard you chuckle. I didn't know. Region lock sounds wild. Are the areas at least scaled? Yes, they are, Puncher. I'm not doing no scaling for this game. For this game, no scaling would be like the ultimate challenge run because, I mean, you literally would get one-tapped by like anything past like the capital in Limgrave. Like, things do a lot of damage and have a lot of HP in this game, especially like DLC. The scaling is ridiculous. I can show you the numbers actually when I get a minute because I have an overlay that shows you all the numbers of all the bosses. I think Margaret's a 3. It's basically like a numbered system. I think Margaret's like a 3. which is like an arbitrary number system of like what boss is you know, what tankiness and what damage level. So I think Margaret's a 3, and this is the damage on a 3 on a with a +9. So if I scroll through the boss list, I don't know if you guys can see it, but so Margaret's a 3. So if I close Limgrave and go all the way down to like, you know, Jagged Peak, look, you got Deathrite Bird at 28, Lamenter at 26, Jagged Peak Drake at 28, 33 at Foot of the Jagged Peak, 33 Ancient Dragon Cindesax, then 34 Bale the Dread. So I mean, good luck killing that at Limgrave, you know? Like, good luck doing 33 times whatever the health pool would be. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but yeah, it's just, you know, no scaling is ridiculous in Elden Ring. Yeah, too far one. I got a time I was happy with. I didn't end up getting the record in 2 Gods, but I at least got a time I was happy with before I had to prep Bloodborne for an event. Oh wait, shit. You're watching DJ Toenail. The gates. Open the gates. It's gonna burn some calories. What, doing this run? You think so? How many calories does gaming burn, chat? Anyone know the info off the top of their head? I'm gonna take care of this thing. Oh god, it's an archer. Going back. Gaming adds calories? I don't know if it adds calories unless you're eating a bunch of junk food while you're gaming, but can just go with that. Let's check fat fuck. Bro, why are some of them not working? Oh, that's a sub emote. Wait, we need that as a sub emote, dude. We need the global fat fuck, dude. At least the follower emote, dude. Missed opportunity for not doing that sooner. I like how like condensed he is. I like how like they had to like squish him down because he wouldn't fit in the emote box if he wasn't like pressed down. You know, like you like press down on a sandwich when it's like too tall. 7TV is working on Frosty. Well, there you go. Hashtag ad. Download Frosty today. Experience mobile Twitch like never before. Oh shit. Yo, was that Rolana, dude? What the hell? Bop. It's basically just like better mobile Twitch radius, I would say. Like it's just like a way better way to watch Twitch on mobile. Ouch. She does like no damage though, thankfully. Good old no scale or good old damage scaling, dude. I'm not used to this. I'm used to like going into a boss arena, seeing that it's a late game boss and just getting like terrified that they're just gonna one-shot me. Not the balls. The double bowels. You don't watch mobile Twitch? Oh, really? I watch so much mobile Twitch. I watch so much mobile Twitch, dude. It's crazy, actually. I bought Turbo because I just don't want ads on my mobile Twitch. Also, it supports creators when I watch with Turbo. Hashtag ad. Hashtag Twitch partner. I'm doing my part, okay? I'm doing my part. We got ads like a minute, guys, by the way. Just warn you. It's just the lighting bottle. The lighting is weird, yeah. Some bosses. Yeah, same 241. It's like the one platform that I actually watch like consistently every day. I think the past 2 years I've had like a 365 watch streak on the year recapped. Like 2 years in a row. I'm never not on Twitch. I'm doing my part. I am. I'm doing my part. You should too. Get Twitch Turbo today. Hashtag ad. Or sub. If you only watch one streamer, subbing is better. But if you watch multiple streamers and you watch mobile Twitch, Turbo is better. Ow. Wait, Erdtree Spirit. Is that actually incorrect at all? Isn't that what they're called? Just Erdtree Spirits? Oh no, they're ulcerated tree spirits. They're not Erdtree Spirits. Ow. Like a bullet piercing through. I'm gonna go back to the I keep saying bonfire. The grace. Scatter tree fragment. What? Yeah, I think so as well, Radius. Which is weird because wouldn't it just be like partners get more VOD storage instead of Turbo users? Because I feel like a lot of Turbo users aren't streamers, but pretty much every streamer is a Turbo user. So it's like, I don't know. I think it's like that's a kind of backwards logic because like partners are streaming more, like a lot more than non-partners. So I feel like they would need the bigger VOD storage, but I guess Turbo is a way for them to make money off of it. Oh, hello there. Hi. Somber 9. I haven't found a Somber 4 yet. I'm just like chilling on plus 9 slash plus 4. Is that an item over there? No. Only use mobile to listen to a stream while driving. That's smart. Driving safe is based. That's actually like genius. Just have like your Twitch podcast. Cemetery assassin. Is that really how you feel, though? Oh my goodness. We did the damn thing. It costs the money to host the content. I don't know. It feels like it's good to have it as a benefit. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Twitch existing is literally burning money. Like, it costs a lot of money to do a 1080p stream. So, I mean, it's quite literally just throwing money in the incinerator and just burning it. It's right here. Is this the one you want to jump off of? Yes, it is. It's the end. Oh, I see you. DLC cringe guy. Oh my god. We got kind of destroyed. Wait, what's this? What dis? Is that Godric or is that Godfroy? Godric. Scaly. Scaly Godric. Why do they call him Scaly Godric, guys? Let me actually open up the number for Limgrave. Seed finally is nice. Crucible Knight, Guardian Golem, Tibia. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Let me go back to Tombsword then. Are you going for world record again? In what? There's lots of categories that I have ran for world record in. Which one? A little bit too much? How much, Nicholas? You have the insider info on him? Tell me, how much does Godric like dragons exactly? As much as who is it in Dark Souls 1? I don't know where that was going. I can't stand my own. He's down really bad. See, that much I could tell. Oh shit, Story. He's out of bounds? Excuse me? Does he ever just like teleport back inbounds? Come back. Come back in bounds, dude. There we go. There we go. Okay. There can never be enough reason to hate Jory. I'll say that much. There can never be enough reasons. Wait, he actually... Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I thought he wasn't able to do that. If he had already previously was going to teleport. Maybe I didn't read him correctly. Maybe he actually like wasn't going to teleport. Jory of Zamor. I know, right, Puncher? It's like a Resident Evil boss, dude. All these Is he gonna teleport again? Okay. Move out of the way. Move your ass. Don't go out of bounds again, please. Don't be a Resident Evil boss. Don't be cringe. Okay. Let me see. Hang on. Demo messaged me about the submission. Let me see if I did something wrong. All right, cool. Okay. Just making sure I didn't do anything wrong, because submissions for SGDQ, by the way, close in 2 hours for like the new games list, and Domo and I submitted Monster Hunter Wilds, so if that gets in, that'd be hype. Monster Hunter Wilds bingo would be pretty damn sick to have at GDQ. Also, these gauntlets are pretty good. Shit. Okay, let me put the other pants back on then, I guess. I'm heavy load. I'm pretty happy with my workload this year at GDQ because Bloodborne 90% glitches is a super short run, and it's like not going to take long to derust at all. And I also can stay derusted pretty easily at the event, so I'm pretty happy with my workload. It's not, I'm not going to be too stressed out, which is really nice. Like, I think the nightmare case scenario would have been if I got in with Elden Ring and with like Lies of P and like Bloodborne, and then I submit Monster Hunter Wilds bingo. So I don't mind having 2 runs if they're like, you know, pretty easy to stay derusted on. So I'm very happy this year with the GDQ workload. I can buy these. Oh, deck just left as well. I mean, that means nothing, I guess, but yeah. Who's next? Oh my goodness. NPT raid. What the hell? Isn't it like super early for you to be ending stream right now? What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that a lot, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to the return, I guess, to I was at Dark Souls 3 again, dude. I've been saying Dark Souls 3 all day. Give me a break. But yeah, hope you had a good stream today. We're doing the thing, doing the randomized bosses thing. Yeah, I've been doing so much DS3 lately, Drew. I've been doing so much randomized Death List, Dark Souls 3. It's so fun though. That run is so good. Like, that run is actually like really solid. I love personally the key items in that randomizer. Oh shit. Okay. Good old 1 cycle. Huge. But yeah, I just love the way the key items work in that randomizer. I love having to think about, oh, I can't go to Undead Settlement yet. I have to go through Dancer and find the banner to progress. Like, with ER, there's a lot less of that. I'm going to be honest, because, I mean, yes, you can find Dectus, and yes, you can find Rolled, but the key items are just so impactful. I didn't realize that I would like DS3 so much until I went and I tried that, so I'm happy I did, because that's one of my favorites now. Is DS3 randomized. What up, Centauria? What up, Swoody? And hello, everybody else from Tom's stream. Hope you guys are having a good, what was today? Wednesday? Good Wednesday. Did you guys have a good Wednesday, chat? Did you do any good Wednesday stuff? Were there any Wednesday plans? Yes, I didn't put it in the title, Drew, but I am doing region lock. Yes. So all Limgrave before all of Liurnia, etc. Crucible right bird. Okay, this is the right bird, not the wrong bird, you know? It's always gotta be the right bird. Can't be the wrong one. It's gonna stagger him. Very nice. What? Sewing needle. I need a light source, man. I need a light source before I can go to High Road Cave. I'm kind of scared of High Road Cave.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
I also need like upgrade materials because I have like literally nothing. I mean, I have a bunch of money. Money is great, but I need upgrades, dude. My upgrades right now are rough.
Well then.
I'm only +9, which I know is like a lot, but these bosses could be a lot faster. Can you give me something? No. Will do, Maz. Did Tom die to a hand or something at the end of his stream? That does suck, dude. Whenever your run ends, like, I mean, that's a lot of what ends a run in one of these categories, right? It's just, you know, some random event that you could never have seen coming. Hand pushed him over the railing on the academy stairs. Oh, damn, really? Damn, okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Very unfortunate. It's probably like 10 of these crabs, I guess. Okay. Just checked everything, right? Oh, I guess I could buy this. Okay. I mean, Uchigatana is great. I just want more upgrades. I'm just kind of greeding out for upgrades. Would love to get some more damage soon. We can check, like, I guess Castle Morn and Impalers, because I also want a light source too. I don't like doing High Road Cave without light source. I think it's kind of scary. Oh, I can also do Night Boss here, I guess. Had a good build. Yeah, I mean, when you're like, you know, past Limgrave, feels really nice. And then just like losing that feels bad. Every run past Limgrave is nice, you know. I mean, I don't mind Limgrave or anything. It's just nice to be out of Limgrave. Here, let's take care of this guy. I killed him, but I just got fucking suplexed for it. Oh, 07. Sorry, dude. You know, listen, I could have warned that guy. I could have said, hey, watch out, but it's okay. He's expendable. Was that Death Horaloo? I didn't see the name, Puncher. Simply get America's sword and use the AOW for light. It's a great idea. I didn't think about that. I could use the grafted dragon for light. I could level Faith to 16 for a light source. Huge. Huge if true. Massive insight, dude. Has to get repetitive. I mean, I don't mind Limgrave personally. I think the area design, obviously Limgrave was the area they put the most effort into because it's the first area in the game. So the presentation has to be like perfect, essentially. I mean, it is a very good area. It's just, yeah, it does get a little bit repetitive doing it over and over again because it is the densest area for bosses for sure. I don't think a single area has this many bosses. Like Liurnia maybe gets close to Limgrave, but yeah, Limgrave has the most. A lot of bosses. Too many bosses. Is there a streamer bounty for Randomizer PERMADEATH? You know, I thought the same thing because I saw Mitch was doing this, and I saw Tom was doing this, and then I saw like Zoodle was doing this. Maybe not this, but there's a lot of PERMADEATH going on right now, and it really would seem like there's a bounty, but there is not a bounty. There's nothing I'm aware of. I think it's just a downtime period. Like there isn't a lot going on until Night Rain. So we're kind of filling the time until then, it seems like. But there's also like bingo happening May 16th, I think, that weekend. So we'll all be doing Bingus pretty soon. We'll all be Bingus brained. First one to answer that question. Interesting. I'm #1, chat. I'm #1 at something for once. I'm gonna get bullied by dogs, probably. Okay, that's it. I'm getting more HP. That was too close. I'm pressing the button. I'm leveling my vigor, and you can't stop me. Oh, that's cool, Smarty. Yeah. Bingo is so fun, dude. Bingo for almost any game can work. It really just depends on the squares, right? But I think almost any game can be bingoed. There was a time where people were asking about live speed bingo, and I'm like, I could try to make a square list for live speed bingo, but it's just too linear. Like, there really is not much diversity in routing that you could do in that game. There's never like options of where to go, right? Which is like not a bad thing for the game itself, but for bingo it kind of is. That's like the one thing that you want in a game is like some sort of choice of where to go. So I mean, like open world games are like the best bingo games, obviously, but by no means are they the only way to play bingo. Yeah, exactly, Nicholas. And it would also just involve the same weapons over and over again, unless you made squares like defeat a boss with this weapon or whatever, or like pick up this weapon. Like, there really wouldn't be much to. That's Magborm, right? Okay. Wouldn't be a lot to do, besides like any percent, I guess, any percent bingo, or like bingo with glitches, which I know is a thing with like Ocarina of Time and stuff. I do no damage to old Theo, dude. Bro. Okay, well, there goes my damage opportunity. Definitely sucks. Whatever. That was my fault. Misplay. Is Theodorix friendly? I wouldn't invite him over to dinner. That's what you're asking. Would not invite him over. Or anything like that. Okay, we're looting Stormvale. We're looting Stormvale because I need a light source. I have not found a light source yet, and I'm kind of getting scared that I won't find one. So yeah, we're kind of doing it. We're doing the damn thing. This is where there's like a statue, right? Yep. And an archer. Yeah, there's literally a Radon archer and one of those guys. It's a big curse. Won't lie to you guys. That's okay. Hey, thank you, Centauria. Appreciate it. What do you think of the Bingo Weekend? It's very fun. I like Bingo Weekend a lot. The rules and the format are very good. Like, I think there's a couple of things that could be tweaked. I think, as Chris said in one of our post games, I think that Bingo's win condition is pretty strong. I would say like bingo lines are strong, but I think I don't think they're too strong. I think like it's pretty well balanced, I would say. And I wouldn't mind if, you know, Domo made it so that bingos aren't wins and instead points. Also, what's my other critique, I guess, of it? I mean, the only critique that I would say would be that, like, you can kind of be done with your stuff, like, early. At least as a DLC player. I feel like a lot of the longer squares are in the base game. And you can be a DLC player and have not much to do, I guess. If, like, you know, it's a fast-paced board for DLC. And, you know, you and the other DLC player are just kind of racing for stuff. Like, you can run out of stuff to do pretty quickly. But I think it's great so far. I like it a lot. Look at the doggy. Oh my god, there's two of them. Holy shit, that scared me. Ooh. Anvil hammer. The big slammer. The tamest chord ever. Don't worry, it'll become cursed somehow. I think the cursedness was the main gate itself, where it was like the shooter from the DLC from Stone Coffin Fisher, like that guy plus the archer was like about as cursed as it was gonna get. So you can blame that. You can blame that for all the sins. Burn it to the ground. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This drop always scares me, even though I know it's safe to do. Okay, that kind of was scary. I won't lie to you. Aren't you following me anymore? What the hell? Sometimes Twitch will do that. Sometimes Twitch will just like unfollow you like randomly. I've seen it happen before to me even. It's been like a streamer that I swear I was following, and then it'll just like unfollow me from them. I don't know. If I was on vacation. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I've been just streaming normally. It's been like a pretty normal week for me, like almost every day. Nope, not on vacation. I think what might happen is that they do like mass unfollows. I think when they're getting rid of bots, I think they do like mass unfollowings. So I think you're a bot. That might be what Twitch is saying. You may just be a bot. I think so. I think so, Smarty. I'm gonna go check that. Bot at video games? Don't say that. You're the greatest gamer to ever live, dude. Everyone here knows it. Bots are gaining consciousness. Yeah, dude. The Elon Musk AI is gaining sentience on Twitter, dude.
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I am I'm hereby declare how utter this graft is tainted them. If I
Give me anything?
the winds run, I'm certain for. See, you are but a simple warrior. Let the scars remain. I am slain. Please.
2 golden rune 3s.
Come, Elden.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame them, Jorman. I wouldn't turn down a follow, even if it were an AI that gained sentience and we're like, hey, I really like Twitch. I really like gaming. Let me see who's on right now. And they see me. I'd follow me too. Oh, there's a fucking bear, dude. Is there a smithing stone in there? I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one. Ah! Oh my god, he teleported. That's scary. Jesus, man. Yes, they are, Arthur. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Okay. They're scaled down because otherwise it's just impossible. Like, I would be literally getting one-shotted by like everything past the capital. You cannot do no scaling in ER randomizer, I don't think. I mean, you can, but it'd be hell. It'd be very hellish. Would not be very fun, I don't think. Ooh, Beast Claw. I don't know why I said ooh, it's a terrible weapon. Yeah, unscaled is crazy. Like, I did DS3 unscaled, and even that felt kind of insane sometimes, but... Okay, Stormhail did not have a light source. I'm just gonna do the... whatever, I'm just doing the cave without a light source. I'm gonna cheat, though, and I'm gonna turn my brightness all the way up. Where's that? There we go. I mean, it was already 9, but just make it a 10. I just don't like this cave without a light source, man. Okay. Use Golden Vow as a light source. Not a bad idea. I mean, Golden Vow or the run, you know? Waste the Golden Vow or lose the run. Seems like an easy choice to me. I'll lock in here, chat. Use echo location. Echo. Test 1, 2. Dude, I cannot see a single thing right now. Did you just like drop down? Okay, you do just drop down. I hate that jump so much, dude. Bro, what? The bleed dog is crazy. Dogs named Princess be like. She doesn't bite, I swear. Okay, thank God there's a death rate bird scaled at 1, by the way. Get a torch from a boss. As if torches exist in this game, dude. Okay, that's the golem. What night scout have I not done yet? Oh, it's Lanciax in that bridge. And then ulcerated Godric. Okay. Let's do the cave. It's a pouch. It's not bad. Pouch is great. Pouch is pretty damn solid. I can get more HP. That ain't too shabby. Big gains, big gains. That dog gives you 10k damage. Well, I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad it did less than 10k damage because... Sorry, I don't trust this cave. I have not been in here in a long time. Okay. I can't see shit. I'm blind as a bat. Sephiroth. That's a light source. Just the jellyfish, dude. The man, the myth, the legend, the Onyx Lord Blossom. Wait, it actually did 10k damage? Wait, there's no way. Wait, so Calvin was right. It just does like a shit ton of damage. I thought they were just exaggerating the actual number. That's funny. Wait, is that actually just Godric? Oh, I thought I saw him for a minute. I saw the hood, but there was no boss there, I guess. Literally 10k damage? Okay, well that's fucked up. So like, is that what people mentioned when they said the summon was broken? Was that why? Was it doing like that much damage? Like the summon was? Interesting.
Of all that is golden, and one day
Oh, Impaler's Catacombs I haven't done yet. Keep forgetting like what the hell I'm missing, but it's crazy that I'm just like hard stuck on plus 9, dude. Thank you for that follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm actually just hard stuck on my current upgrade level. It does not feel good. Like, yes, we're in Limgrave, but we're gonna soon not be in Limgrave, and we'll be plus 9 Uchigatana in Liurnia. That's not gonna feel good. Gotta get my shit together, dude. Oh, goodbye, Lanciax. You gonna fall down? The Lanciax cheese is crazy. Holy. Okay, goodbye. You know, like teleport back up or something? Or are you just stuck down there now? All right, well. I am glad that I chose Uchigatana though, because like, I feel like if I had any other weapon, I'd be kind of screwed right now. If I was just plus 9 on like some bum ass weapon. Are you gonna get up on that? He's gonna get up on top of that thing, isn't he? I guess I can go Soldier of Godric now. Or Impaler's Catacombs first, I guess. He lost a little weight. That's my headcanon now from now on. Mazmoon. That boss replacing Godric is just Godric who went on a insane diet that he found from the internet. The water diet, dude. Bro's on the water diet. What is the water diet? Is that just fasting, by the way? I've seen that on my feed a couple of times, but I don't know what the hell a water diet is supposed to be. Like, that just sounds like straight up fasting, but maybe I'm wrong. Because for me, when I was fasting a lot, it was the black coffee diet. I drank a lot of coffee to kind of like suppress the hunger when I was fasting a lot. I don't like this. I'm pretty sure these things respawn, by the way. Like, whatever enemies spawn here, they just respawn. Kill that guy. Would be just drinking water. Oh, okay. No other drinks. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's some kind of fasting, but I don't really trust those like influencer diets because I mean, they're trying to make it sound so easy. So they get clicks in their video. So I would not trust any like influencer diet, to be honest. Honey liquid. I feel like coffee does it better though. Maybe it's placebo, but I feel like coffee does that better than anything else that I've had. Solitary Nights. Okay, okay. Could be fully placebo though. Okay, he's gonna drink his Estus now. Oh. Are you just dead? Never mind. Oh yeah, the neutral jump into nothing, into run away and heal, dude. What a combo. That's let's call the Wendy's 4x4 right there, dude. Holy shit. Okay. No smithing 4s? Bro. There ain't no way I'm going to be entering Liurnia without finding a single smithing 4. That's actually insane. I think so, Tommy. I mean, you probably know better than I would. Because I don't know shit. Basically, all I did when I was fasting was just set up a window. And then I just trusted the process. And it worked over time. Although I've tried it, like, again, and it doesn't really work for me anymore. Now I'm going for a much more, like, standard approach of just diet and exercise and whatnot. The boring 1 pound a week, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? Versus the Chad 5 pounds a week by literally starving yourself. But everything like this go around, the way that I'm doing it now, it feels a lot more satisfying, I would say. Because I've always wanted to like get into a routine where I was working out regularly. I think I've hit like my stride with it. Feels nice. It's a lot more like natural as well. Let me try the EP with Flame Spear on it. I wonder if it was any good. How much damage is this gonna do? Let's see. It's not bad. I mean, it's not like great, but I guess heavy thrusting swords are just pretty solid in general. So I guess we could try this for a bit, see how this feels. Doing a bit of a Mesmer cosplay, dude. Holy. Exactly, Calvin. It's the great EP, not even just the EP. So EP was deemed the greatest EP of them all. God's EPiest soldier. There's my light source. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I am inclined to not argue with that. That sounds like pretty sound logic to me. I don't trust this. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. This feels too free. Okay, well that's part of the problem. There it is. Run. Okay. Ulcerated worm, dude. What a disgusting name. Ulcerated worm? Ew. $41 damage. Okay, that was not a lot of damage. What? There's no way. Come on, be real. Be real, game. Give that damage to me. I timed that perfectly. That's what I did not want to have happen right there. Let's take the riposte there. That's Limgrave. Yippee! Yes, he literally is Wormface. Tommy, if you randomize Magma Worm to Wormface, he becomes WYRM face. Yes, it's very funny.
Oh, he got water, though. He had.
Bro. I mean, poisoned hand, I guess. But like, come on, bro. Look at the ego in this guy. Look at his HP pool. Now that he's like stomping on Godric's head, his HP pool went up by like 5 times. What the hell? I don't know if they're even enemies, Puncher. I'm not sure if they can be randomized, which, I mean, also they'd be really, you know, annoying. But I think just the way they work would make them super hard, if not impossible, to actually randomize into the real world. Just the way, like, because they're meant to only move in like 4 directions, right? Like, I don't think you can make them free roam. Like, they don't have like diagonal movement. They can only go, you know, forward, left, and right. So I think it'd be very hard to make that work in the open world. But maybe I'm wrong.
You then believe it or for a...
Here's 10 runes. Give me your shop. Okay, dog shit. Set their movement the same exact as a wolf. That would be terrifying. Could you imagine just that giant machinery just like barking at you and just jumping at you like a wolf? It's terrifying. Oh my god, Somber 4. Finally. Finally a Somber 4, dude. It's been so long. What are we Somber 4ing? The Anvil Hammer? Probably the Anvil Hammer, right?
Surprise no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't...
Somber 4, dude. Were they just like holding them back from me until I got to Liurnia? I don't understand. Oh, also light source. Huge. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go back into Somber 4, the hammer. What sucks is that you can't use the hammer for a bit. Like, you need the right levels for it. It's like 11, right? 39, 20. Oh my god, yeah, this thing. I guess I can use the physic, but I need 20. Goddamn. Yeah, I can't use it because of the strength requirement. Okay. I'll level it up in case we find another weapon, and then that'll count towards our auto upgrade levels.
Those are the chat what.
So yeah, now our global upgrade level is now +4 because the way that the randomization of weapons and shit works is I have auto upgrade on. So everything that I pick up from this point forward will be upgraded to +4. That way we can avoid the goose chase of, you know, got a new weapon, have to, you know, find all the shit to upgrade it. It, you know, just dodges all of that. So, in my opinion, one of the best features of the randomizer, to be honest, is that, you know. I'm a big auto upgrade fan. Were those smithing 4s, by the way? No. I was gonna say, like, finding fucking Somber 4 and smithing 4 at the same time. I feel like, to some degree, the items are placed, even though it's 0% bias, there's like some, not bias, but there won't be super late stones in Limgrave. Maybe I just got unlucky because I got a Somber 9, but nothing else. Also, my flask is super weak too. I mean, it's +5, but I only have 4 of them. Like, that's so little flasks at this point in the game. Malakath Scream Poggers. Is that better? Where was I going? This way, right? And then on to this thing right here. Got ads in a minute, guys, by the way. Just so many items in the game. Dude, I know. There's the 4s right there, by the way. There are the 4s I was looking for the whole entire time. Rat bastard video game. Although I think, actually, now that I've done +4 and I have a +10 axe, I can make that +12 with the rest of these 4s. And then I have how many 5s? 1 5. Okay, so I can be +13, I guess. I thought I had multiple 5s, but oh hell yeah, I'm in Night Blue. Good luck on the Kazan grind, dude. Okay, so I can actually upgrade the katana to +13 if I wanted to. I'm gonna grab Temple Quarter as well. It's a good grace to have. Temple Quarter is a great central grace to have. Yeah, I would say my one criticism of this run, and it's not the fault of the run itself, it's just the game, Malkath Phase 2, is the fact that the items are so spread out, they have to loot a lot, which is like not bad per se. Like I wouldn't say that looting is objectively good or objectively bad, but it just is a time-consuming part of the randomizer, I guess. It consumes time to loot everything, which is like if you're not looting, you're also losing out, right? You're at a disadvantage because you want to loot. So that's like my one complaint, I would say, with ER Randomizer. Like, it's a pretty damn good randomizer, but that's like the one thing I would say that I don't like about it, is just that. And that's just personal preference. I mean, some people love the looting. Like, I used to love looting too. It is fun to just like pick up shit, but when you're doing like runs, you're like resetting, like picking up everything, every single run, it's a bit old, you know. Pretty tame village here. Hey, Flambus. How's it going, dude? What, you mean just like the number of like pickups in the entire game? I would not know that off the top of my head, no. Like just like raw number, yeah. Silver mail. That dog really wants me, but he's too slow. That dog really wants me. Look at him. But he's just so slow. I should have a bow instead of wasting throwing knives. Goldfoot, that's okay, I guess. Nice music, thank you. Appreciate them. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. I always pop these balloons in rando, by the way, just super easy item checks. And then as soon as you're done, you can just go to EG. I want to upgrade before I do the first boss in Liurnia. Maybe even pick a different weapon for Liurnia. I don't want to like enforce one weapon per region, but it'd be nice to be switching every now and again. And that's the whole point of auto upgrade, right? It's to be always like using different weapons. Oh, I have no arrows. Shit. What, the floating crab? You're seeing the skybox for the first time, dude. This is the first time all the way up there. Smithing stone weapon you like to really see. Smithing stone weapon you'd like to see. Without giving you the cop-out answer of just like Starfist. Kill this lobster real quick. Oh, there's a bleed dog hidden underneath the lobster. That's cursed. Oh my goodness. Bleed dog hidden inside of the lobster's shell. Hang on, I'll answer your question in a second. Just gonna try to not die here. This is a pretty cursed graveyard. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many DLC / just generally cursed enemies. God damn. Smithing stone weapons that I like. Great swords are nice, like a claymore, just like you can never really go wrong with that. Great axes are nice too. Like great stars is really nice. I mean, that one is like seen a lot in rando, so I'd rather not use it. But like as far as viability goes, like great stars is like fantastic. Like great hammers are good. Great axes. Even like some colossals are really good. Like this troll knight sword right here. Oh shit. Is that the what was damaging you besides the magic? Is that the Estelle? Hanging Estelle? But yeah, like even some colossals are nice. Like where is it? Thought I had it on this run. The Troll's Golden Sword. I think it's in a shop somewhere. Okay, is there another graveyard in Liurnia? I think is there one this way? By the Bellum Church? I don't remember if there is one over here. Can't think of one. I think that's it for Liurnia. We'll have to check merchants, I guess, now. Because I don't know. I don't want to use like Uchi Katana the entire run, but I'll keep using it if it's all I have. Bell bearings. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point, Puncher guy, is like that's kind of the whole like thing about why it's hard is because it's the game itself is not super difficult just to like beat without dying, but it's the unpredictability of the areas and the bosses that makes it so hard to get out unscathed. Yeah, this one right here, the Troll's Golden Sword. This one could be good to upgrade, I guess. But I don't have enough strength to use it, I don't think. Good old Guts Sword, dude. Maybe something with the Flame Spear Ashavor on it. I don't know. We got like no weapons in this run, dude. A steeple, I guess. Can I put Flame Spear in the katana? Probably can. Buy that one now. Does it auto scale to your current upgrade level? Yes. Yes. That is what the auto upgrade feature is for. It's so you can just do that with weapons. All right. Okay. I guess it's boss time. I guess it is about that time. Start killing bosses in the area. This is like probably the hardest area, I would say, because you're in that like middle point of not being super strong, but also being like vulnerable to some like not late game bosses, but like some higher scaled fights. Some arenas in Liurnia are pretty high scaled, and if you get an unlucky boss and you're not like super upgraded, you can get punished pretty hard for it. So this is one of those slightly concerning zones of the randomizer. Because I mean, one mistake, like one unlucky, you know, fall, like you fall down an edge and you like are put into a group of enemies or whatever, and that's it. You know, you get comboed. Aging Untouchable could be put in a bad spot, and you're just done. Yes, they are, Berto. Okay, why did I... Oh my fucking god. What just happened, dude? The fuck was that, man? Okay. I did no damage to that guy, by the way. Jesus, man. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay. That was way too close. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me the Yikes. Yeah, the thing is though, Berto, is you just end up using remembrances for money, because they're not randomized to like boss stuff. They're just randomized to anything. So more likely than not, it's going to be something that's not worth, you know, using your remembrance for, when you could use it for like 20, 30K for money to either buy stuff or just, you know, level up your weapon or level up your character. Let's put the Flame Spear in Kuline's Greatsword. This weapon's pretty cool. 12 Faith, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if we go Fire Art. Nah, we go Keen. A Great Rune, I see what you mean. No, they wouldn't do that. It's the same thing with DS3 Randomizer and the boss souls. Because I mean, otherwise you just couldn't ever use them if you were afraid of like locking yourself out of getting something. So it's not like that. I'm almost positive it's not. EOS Tower, I don't have it in this playlist. Chaos, but That one in particular, that one reminds me a lot of like when I played MapleStory with my brother a long, long time ago. That's why I have that one. It's very nostalgic for me. You can grab this grace. Fat rolling. Okay. Okay, he's like stuck in a loop. What the hell? And then we'll go to Scenic Isle. Go for the loop here. Dancing Lion. We can feel it out, see what it is. People keep saying the eyes are what, like, you can tell if it's the Deathblight one. I mean, this one says Death Dancing Lion. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Seems pretty deathly to me. People keep saying the eyes, yeah, but I don't know if it's true or not. I can't tell the difference between the eyes of the Deathblight one. That sucks. I love being in water and Dancing Lion, dude. So cool. It's raining and I'm in water. Is it like a fucking 6 times lightning boost to him? It's gotta be. And a fire weapon. Great point. Also a fire weapon. I guess it's perma-raining now, and I have fire, so fuck me, I guess, right? It's funny. It's literally perma-raining now until I rest out a bonfire or something. I also have to fight 2 bosses, so I'm gonna sit down here then. Sit down right here. I didn't try that jar. I might try Asking the Lion next time, though. Oh, I even rested and it's still raining. I think the boss is like Invis Assassin or something. So I can't see it. Gonna travel so the weather changes. There we go. Knights O'Neill, dude. Sounds like a burger place or some shit. Snail? Spirit color snail, question mark? Where's the snail? I can't see the snail anywhere. There you are. Where are you? Where the hell is the snail? Hello? Snail. Here you are. Hey, what's up, Yorin? How's it going, dude? How is Kazan Deathless, by the way? If you guys don't know what Yorin's up to, he's trying to beat Kazan Deathless like a madman. Like absolute madman. Definitely check out Yorin if you want insane Kazan gameplay. PB of 1 on the second to final boss. Well, there you go. Yorin can Deathless the entire game before the second to last boss in Kazan, which is insane. Am I just dead? Bro. Oh, he missed. Okay. It like curved. That was bullshit. It like curved, man. What the hell was that shit? Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, come on in. The luck, dude. I can't believe he missed me. Yeah, I should have been dead there. I definitely should have died there. Okay, let's do the temple quarter loop, I guess. I picked the bad weapon to use in the lakes, huh? A fire weapon. In the lakes. Whatever. It's cool. I like this weapon. I like the Quilline's greatsword. It's really nice. Even though I hate Quilline himself. Bobcat Andy, dude. slipped right through his fingers. I mean, yeah, he just missed, man. That's on him. Okay. Scary. Wait for the health to come back. We're gonna do bowls next, I guess. Maybe because I'm the cave first before bowls. I feel like I'm doing full damage somehow on some of these swings, like as if their chest is open. Oh, my flask ran out. Okay. Can you stop? Listen, I'm rusty at Elden Ring. You can't blame me for being rusty. Oh, you know what? I think that cave is 2 keys. I'll wait till I get more keys at round table. Can't go in there just yet. I'm like hella rusty, chat, so you have to bear with me here. R1s are fast, I know, right? Glind Sword is sick, dude. Weapon is so much fun. Especially with like Ash of War Impaling Thrust, where you can infuse it with Keen and still use Impaling Thrust. Does so much damage. Oh. Do I have any power shots? Yeah. I think power shots literally have like infinite range, by the way. Like in terms of registration, I don't know if they do like infinite range in terms of like damage, but like if you mighty shot, you can hit the, in the DLC, what we do in the speed run is we hit the one of the rocks, the Spirit Spring rocks in Rao Ruins is just you can hit it all the way from the bottom with a bow. It's a man fly now, bro. Take care of him, please. Okay, I guess I will. Do I have a better weapon for this? I probably do. We'll just brute force it though. With this Felion's Greatsword. I probably have a better weapon for this. I know the Anvil Hammer, but I can't wield it. But it'd be nice to have like another option, I guess. All that for like a tenth of his health. Dude, that's such a shit spot for him to be in. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Fucking Falling Star Beast, dude, is such a shit boss in my opinion. I hate this boss so much. More stalling. What's better? Uchi? Sure. This is Uchi. God damn, he's so tanky. He's so tanky. That was a Liurnia scaled boss, by the way. That was meant to be like 3,000 HP. They're ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, not to be like a complainer, Andy, and just like say, oh, you know, shit boss for everything in the game. But like, if I had one free complainer card, it would be for Falling Star Beast. I'll redeem my free complaint on Falling Star Beast any day of the week. I think he's just like super boring to fight, in my opinion. What do I have for strike damage? Anything? 30 strength for that? I could use the Highland Axe. It's nice reach. Highland Axe is nice. Could level my strength more. Nice.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now, Knight's Cavalry, on the other hand, is like objectively a better boss, I would say, than Falling Star Beast, but at least Falling Star Beast does not show up 10,000 times. This guy shows up, I swear, in Rando. He'll show up like 4 times in Limgrave and then never again. And then like randomly at the end of the run. He's everywhere in the early game in randomizer runs, I swear. There's something about him, dude. He's just, he's literally everywhere. Let me check the let me check Academy. Or not the Academy, the belfries for a key. How does this run work? So I have randomized every enemy and item, and I have set the key items, like the Academy key and the Great Runes, to... They're spread to like important locations. Like up here, there's like a key item check right here that I can check for like any sort of key item, whether it be an imbued sword key, whether it be, you know, the Academy key. And I'm trying to beat the game without dying, killing every single boss, randomized, and also it's region locked. So I cannot leave Liurnia until I've done every single boss. I'm stuck here. Yeah, no worries, Heka. Yes, Sid. Yes. The page of Nexus mods, use the 5th mats randomizer. Okay, that's BBK. I don't want to fight him yet. Use the 5th mats randomizer tool on Nexus mods, and the page shows you how to install it. It's super easy. You just copy the files into your game folder. There's like a randomizer folder that you download, and you put that in your game folder, and then you just run the randomizer. It's like a program. Super easy and seamless installation if you just follow the instructions on the Nexus mods page. Hell yeah. Enjoy if you do end up doing a randomizer run. They're really fun in this game. Anywhere on the same drive works. Okay, I see. Yeah, listen to Suntoria, not me. Yeah, so basically it works like that because you just choose the game directory when you open up the app, and it'll like detect the game. It'll say Steam apps, common, Elden Ring, and once that's locked in, you're good to go. You can just hit randomize, and you're good. There's a whole bunch of like settings you want to fill out though, as far as like where you want key items to go and whatnot. Like, I have key items set to go to bosses, important bosses, like base game key item checks, stuff like that. But I didn't mess around with the Great Rune settings at all, because I don't think it really matters with all bosses. I don't think it matters about, you know, where the Great Runes are. I also did not include the golden seeds and churches as a check, because I don't want to check all. Oh shit! I don't want that to like ruin my own elevation. NPC fight. Are you a Dawn? Are you Dane? Oh, I think you're Dane. Erdtree Dane. Okay. He's got hands, dude. Dana's got fucking hands, bro. Did my... Okay, my physic ran out. Two Shadow Tree fragments? Oh my god. How many do I even have? I have 8. I can be Shadow Tree level 4 I decided to put them in the base game because if it's region locked, as soon as you get the DLC, I'll have no shards, and then I'd be fighting every single boss in Gravesite Plain on Shadow level 1. So I don't want to do that. So I put shards in the base game. Honestly, just get some more strength. I think I need strength. 20 strength is good. 2020, that's good. Use the Highland Axe now. Or I guess the Great Axe, the Highland Axe. Rip Dane, I know. For being such a menace in the Letta and Friends fight, he's kind of like a pushover normally. It's kind of funny, actually. Is that Rykard? Giant? Oh. Snail? Nope. He's real. Real as can be. Look at the dog peeking his head out. Are they gonna die to this AoE? Oh, they can't even get hit by it, I guess. Oh, I can't even wield the weapon. It's funny. It still does damage though, I guess. It just costs a lot more stamina to use. Who's shooting at me through? Oh, is it this guy? It is that guy. Am I weird for liking the Godskin Apostle fight, by the way, guys? I like that fight. I don't like the duo fight, but I think the Apostle is a pretty chill guy, for real, for real. I have a lot of money, dude. I have 2 remembrances and a bunch of these souls. I mean, I don't need to level at all really right now. I just want like weapon levels for the most part, but the Glintstone key, let's go. Not that anyone would ever want to go to the academy because it's like cursed as hell to go there, but okay. We can go through Carrion Manor. We didn't go into this cave yet, I guess. Didn't fight a Dawn. Did I miss any merchants? I don't think I did. I guess Pitia is the next merchant. We're gonna carry Mander next. Why not? I feel like Liurnia is like the slowest area. Is that just me? Like, not even just in Rando, just in general. I think it's just like the slowest area in the game. I think I've done so much, but I actually have not. It is a lot of riding around the horsey. You aren't wrong about that. It is a lot of Peepo Torrent. But we love Torrent, though. We love to spend time with our trusty steed, Torrent. So it's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, I forgot this bridge is kind of cursed, isn't it? It's like random fucking enemies. This is pretty tame, though. Unless there's like an invisible dragonkin soldier that's one of these guys and it's blocking the entire bridge, I think we're good. Let's see. Ooh, wait. I can't see anything. Okay. They just weren't loaded in. I was getting kind of worried there because there was nothing like loading in. So are they all just like invisible? But I can still use greases, by the way. Even though it's a fire weapon, I can still use greases on it because it's keen, not fire. Actually, let me check if that's true or not. I can. Okay, I can use grease. I figured I could. Kill this guy so we can grab the tree. I don't think the tree actually is anything because I don't have that checked for key item checks, but we'll grab it anyway. We're doing this mostly for the merchant because there's a merchant that you can get if you kill Loretta. You get Pitia. Sells some items. I don't know how many he sells, but I don't really remember. Ow. I need Pedro, dude. Even if we had Pedro, it wouldn't work because 7TV is busted, but I do need Pedro. Works for you? Okay. Because 7TV at the start of the stream didn't work for me, and I guess my chat hasn't updated yet. I need to refresh the page, I think, for it to work. Let me just upgrade my flask, I guess, real quick. Dude, the fact that Matt added a feature that you can just press the button once to upgrade the flask is so nice. Because, like, yeah, in vanilla, you probably want to have the confirmation box just to make it sound like it's important that you're spending the golden seed. But on a second playthrough, you're not going to really care about that. So I think it's nice that he added that, just like the confirmation box there, or like he got rid of the confirmation box. I am. Hook claws. Poison knives. Euphoria. We'll hold off for now on him. Okay. Well, I'm kind of like disappointed on the loot, dude. The loot's kind of bad on this run. Okay. Let's do the Deathrite Bird over here. What boss are you guys hoping that I end up fighting like soonish? Because I could go for a nice like challenging fight right now, dude. I don't know what though. I don't know what I'm in the mood to fight. Magma worm. I've already fought you like 4 times. Why won't you just die? Magma worm. You magma worm. Again. Pop. 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 This thing is pretty good, man. If only it was like plus 25, dude. All right, and then you go right this way. I think this is the right way. We're heading towards the Rhylocaria Crystal Cave, because it's like that's the best time I think to do Rhylocaria Crystal Cave. Is right after this Death Bird. What up, Lefty? How's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. I think we're a little bit more than halfway through Liurnia, because we're 14 bosses in. So we're a little more than halfway through. I think it starts getting like super difficult in Altus, I would say. Not even Altus, like capital. It gets like super difficult if you don't have like a full build by then. So we're kind of on the hunt for, you know, stuff to finish my build with. So what I have now is not going to cut it for the next like 8-ish hours of gameplay. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Thank you, thank you. I ducked underneath this axe right there. Nice. Dude, so many somber 3s and 4s, man. What the hell? Where are my 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s, dude? I have a 9. I have a 4 and a 9. Nothing between that, though. Another 4. Holy shit, dude. Still no Somber 7. Well, that's because Somber 7s don't actually exist. I mean, let's be real here. Like, they don't actually exist in the game. Like, they got removed from the game files. They never have existed. I think that heart might be the worst item in the entire randomizer because it actively can harm you. If you use that heart on accident, you can't use armor for the entire run because it lasts until death. So you'd have to literally die to take it off, which would kill your run. So that is like, I think technically one of the worst items in the entire randomizer. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the content, dude. Okay, it's a little bit strong. Deathrite Bird here is a bit strong. I could use my Uchi Katana for this. That was what I was trying to avoid. I was dodging that attack, so I just want to set up a stagger there. That was kind of the idea of me doing R1s instead of just spamming the unsheath. Is so I could like set up a stagger to cancel the AoE, because I don't know how to dodge it. I have no clue how to dodge it, so I just play around it. Okay. A Dawn, I guess. Sure. A Dawn and then who? Do I try my luck here or no? I mean, it's only 20k I'd be losing if I Memory of Graced out. Where's the basilisks? Oh, they're stuck over there. Okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Sure. Elden Ring! What up, Jump? Cliff Bottom Catacomb. Is that the best way to go from here? Sure. Let's go from here. Let's go see what that boss is. We got ads in like a minute, by the way, guys. Just spraying death everywhere. How's it going, Fatty Cop? Hi, Demon. No, you. I don't know who's the goat, but it's gotta be you. If I had to think of one goat. There's 2 balloons that I could go and pop, I guess. Over here. It is a bit excessive, though, I would say. I'll admit. Like, I'm looting a lot on this run, but it's because I'm lacking a lot of upgrade materials. That's why I'm looting so much. Normally wouldn't loot this much, but I do need smithing 5s or in 6s or somber 5s and 6s. Okay. It's fine. Break me down. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I think part of the reason why is because I put Shadow Tree Fragments in the base game. It's probably part of the reason why I'm lacking upgrade materials. I just think that I wanted them in the base game because I don't want to get to DLC and be Shadows level 0 for, you know, bosses have to fight like right away, like Solitary Jail Knight on like 26 scaling on 0 Skadu. Even 1 Skadu is a big jump. It's like a 5% damage increase and decrease. I think levels 1 through 5 are like the biggest jumps. Can't remember the exact numbers, but being Shadow level 0 is really bad in the DLC. That's all you need to know. Is that you want to have your number greater than 0. But after like 5 or 6, it doesn't really matter as much. Oh my god, soiled loincloth, dude. Any soiled loincloth enjoyers? Where are my soiled loincloth enjoyers at, dude? Oh. Over here. Oh. That's disgusting, Fatty Cop. Should do RL1 plus 0 Scouty the DLC. I was thinking about doing something like that, like RL1 plus 0 weapons, and then I was considering doing no Skadu. I still will do that run at some point, but I don't know about no Skadu. Either it's going to be, okay, here's the thing, is that if it's no Skadu, I'll do auxiliary effects, and if it is with Skadu, I will do no auxiliary effects. And I'm thinking that with Skadu, I'll not use auxiliary effects, and it'll be a bit less torturous, a bit less CBT, if you will. Yay, a Revenant. What are you on the world? How are you on disorder? I want to go back to Roundtable, but I also want to like do something with that Roundtable trip. I don't want to like waste it, you know? That's why I'm like waiting till I get like upgrade materials.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Memory Stone, it's useless. Backstabs do no damage in this game. What? They do no damage. I just realized how like little damage they deal. What's next? Bellbring Hunter, where is that? Bellbring Hunter in there. Oh, that's the Church of Vows. That's right. Why use backstabs in Godskin Duo? Yeah, exactly. It's damage based, I would say, Lefty, based on like the script of like, it depends. There's like a million different scripts for Godskin Duo with the Bloodhound's Fang, but yeah, it's based on how much damage you need. Because some strats don't need the extra damage, but a lot of them they need to save a little bit of damage. Because yeah, they end up having like being down for enough time to get a follow weapon art in. Bro, I'm so tanky. What the hell? Mimic Tier Lord, dude. The Elden Lord. Mimic Tier. POV, you're an Elden Lord. But also Mimic Tier at the same time. Okay. Who's next? Who is next? I guess it's Bellbearing. Where is the Church of Vows? Right here. I see where that is. Okay. It's kind of crazy that I've literally gotten not a single Somber 5. What is this for? 18? Yeah. Need 2 more smithing 5s, and then I'm good on 6s, I think. Is that an item that I just missed? Looking? I don't think so. I'll rest because there's a guy right behind me.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Where shatter it is here by the matter, and so the urge. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case. You Lord Radar, he came to to be soon. However, Radigan left taking the mystery as to why, and moreover, you know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, you know, a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, she is the great. Sadly, and then.
Sadly, you cannot.
You would do severing up.
You literally like can't skip the dialogue here. You pretty much just have to do it all. Their bow, dude. What the fuck is going on right now? He's still here. Bro, move. This is like the most confusing Bellbring Hunter to spawn, I swear. Because the turtle just like never disappears. There we go. Professional yapper, dude. Certified yapathon. Okay, Omen Killer, I guess, is next. Okay. Omen Killer. I think a big thing about Liurnia is that the bosses are like kind of spread out is the big thing too. Makes it seem longer than it actually is. Because look at how far I have to ride. It's not that long, but like on a first playthrough, this area is massive. This area is like just so overwhelming to explore. You always think you missed something, right? You think you've always missed you know, something important. How many something ones do I have, dude? 25, 34, 16, by the way. That's fucking 8 something 4s or somber 4s too. This game doesn't like me, dude. Game sucks, yeah. Refunded. Refunded after 3,000 hours. Thought it wasn't good. Thought I'd give it a fair chance, but it just wasn't good, dude. 3,000 hours. Down the drain. Please no. Don't kill me. Let the curse take everything. That's the dog guy. God damn it. Okay. Let's set up for this. So we'll kill these guys. Then I'll get my bow out for the dogs, I think. Let's kill these guys too. They're gonna be annoying if I want to set up properly. This is so cheesy. This is so cheesy. Okay, so is that, though. So is fucking flies. Ouchies. Stop. Okay. Guess we're going to the academy now. I guess also Knight's Cap, but that's BBK. I don't want to fight BBK right now. Let me see them cat gems, guys. Let me see them. Pull them out. Ooh, Randomizer Resolve could be good. Take that. Wide Boris. Okay. Not really what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Wide Boris. Fuck it. Wide Boris, chat. Let me see your widest Boris. I can't see them all. I can't see any of them, by the way. I can see no fucking emotes. I'm gonna just see if I can refresh my page and see if I can get emotes back. Okay, yeah. So it's Storm Sword's keys that I need. I only have one of those, right? Two. Oh, and the imbued sword. Okay, I have to go fight Greptzion, I guess, before I move on from this region. Buy these. 5K. Okay, it's not worth it. $2K. Okay. Let me refresh my chat real quick. Oh wait, Scion is Gideon. Do I want to fight Gideon? Not really. I'll save Gideon for last, dude. Refresh this shit. There we go. I can see your emotes now, guys. Huge. All right, we're not fighting Gideon. We're going to the academy, or we're going to the cave first. Widest Boris, dude. Oh shit. Good boss. Pausing and champing. I missed the things we had. All right, academy time. Yippee! Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I miss the rage. I miss the wrench, chat. I miss Lies of P. I miss the wrench. What do we got for the ambient tunes? What do we got? Gargoyle's Great Axe. Is that even better than the just the regular Great Axe that I have? I guess it is. This is shorter reach is all. It also has a yucky faith requirement. Wait, what region is this from? Wait. Guess the region, chat. I don't know what this is from. What is that? Mountaintops. That's what it is. It's mountaintops. I didn't know what that was from, dude. Okay. God damn, dude. The ant hit so hard. That was my fault for jumping down right on top of him, though. The fact that like Imp was able to do that is insane, by the way. I strafed so far to the left and I like dodged him that he like turned fully around and was able to still fucking do that shit. What a cursed section of enemies. So like, not that the randomizer is per se like scripted in any way, or like the route you take is scripted in any way, but we have like zones that we don't check until we absolutely have to, and the academy is one of those, because you'll, as you just saw, that was like, I don't even want to say that was relatively tame. Like that was like moderately scary. But Academy can be much worse than that. So, I mean, that's not even as bad as it gets. It can even be worse than that. We usually check Academy last if possible. Stormveil and Academy are both really, really bad for enemy density. I want to check this chest right here. Claymore. That's pretty good. Claymore's all right. I'll take that. Worthwhile check. Claymore and these swords in general, or like great swords, are really good versus NPCs because like the vertical swing moveset. It's good against like anti-airing, or it's good anti-airing NPCs. Let's see, what do we got here? Wait, it's turned around. I'm like, why am I looking at his ass? The fuck? What? Wait. This is actually a goated building to have Estelle in. Okay, well, we made it through most of Liurnia, so I'm not going to loot the Academy because I almost guarantee you we'll find better loot right away in Altus, so I'm not going to spend time looting here. There's really no point at this point to loot anymore. We're just going to kill Renala and then go to Magmaworm. Oh my god, it's Dane again. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's Dane and another follower, dude. Holy shit. Dane and the follower. What if the follower's name was Dane? They were trying to distract me. Okay, you can fucking stop with that shit, man. Bro, what? Oh, this is Dane in the fight, in the Letta fight. I just realized. Is Letta gonna spawn now? Okay. Letta is not going to spawn. Yeah, that's especially scary because that's in the Letta fight. That's like the real Dane. Also, I'm gonna have no flasks for phase 2. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, so I guess we'll just use a different weapon for phase 1. We'll use none of our juice. Bro, I can't get the riposte? Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Valiant Gargs. I think we're gonna save our unsheaths for when the other one flies in. Yo, what up, Montage? How's it going, dude? Alrighty. That's most of Liurnia. It's just Makar, BBK, Scion, which is Gideon. Okay, so do I want to fight Scion or Gideon first? Or sorry, BBK or Gideon first? I'll fight Gideon. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Berto. I mean, it's low scaling, but also like my damage is low because of being screwed over by the upgrades. Or like no upgrades. Rando's nice, Montage. I mean, I expressed how I felt about this rando when I was doing DS3 rando, is that I think that the key items are more interesting in DS3 and there's less looting. But this is a nice rando. I think it's still a very good rando. I enjoy this one. Here, let's do... God, I don't know what's good, better for him. Maybe Shamshir? With like some kind of grease or something. You could do like rock grease, I guess. He's probably not that strong, honestly. Ah, oh, God. That was why I was saying that, Montage, because like it has so much reach, dude. So good for NPCs. Oh, I'm just dead. What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck was that, actually? Why can you just chunk me like that? Dude, what is happening? Why are the rings so big? Is that normal? Is that like vanilla? Are the rings bigger in the randomizer? Wow. Wow, this is dog shit. Oh my god. Like, this is like actually like dog shit. This fight is so bad. Like, the fact that he's light rolling too makes it even worse. Dude, what the fuck, man? I just can't do shit against that. He can literally do that forever, and I can't do anything about it. It's like out of the kindness of his heart that I end up like killing him there. If he wanted to, he could just kill me by just spamming the rings over and over again. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, genuinely nothing you can do about that. Well, you can't do that because he's light rolling montage. He rolls once and he covers the distance of like 2 rolls. So you can't really do that against Gideon. You'd have to do a running attack, which is still viable, but definitely a lot slower. And he can just like react. Okay, BBK. Something with standard damage. Probably one of these axes then. What's more damage? This is more damage. Okay. Wait, is it more damage? Yeah. Yeah, Shard of Alexander is huge. All right. I have no physic tiers, and my weapon is level is Somber 5 / Smithing 12. That's actually insane. I'm so weak right now. Making it work though somehow. It's the axe one? Okay. I mean, luckily I get one of these guys on low scaling, right? Or is that heavy load on? God, fuck this boss, man. This is like spamming. Stop. Thank you. Bob. Okay. I'm getting so many Shadow Tree fragments right now, dude. I wonder if it was a bad idea to put Shadow Tree fragments in the main game. I just didn't want to show up to DLC and have 0. Maybe if there's like not randomizing them would have been better, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's why my weapon is so weak and my flasks are kind of weak. Not super weak. My flasks are like a little bit lackluster. Like 7 plus 6s is really good, but like 7 flasks is a very like low amount to have at the end of Liurnia. So I think it might have been a mistake to put Shadow Tree fragments in the main game. But at the same time, if you ended up randomizing the fragments in the DLC, you'd have 0 Scadu, basically, for the first area, which is very scary. You don't know what to do against these guys when they go phase 2. You're clueless. Oh, BBK is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do either. Like when they start spamming that like roar, I don't know what to do. Like genuinely, the roar is very hard to counter because you can't stand near him. Like usually you can stand near a boss and that's how you can like dodge really easily, is by staying near the boss. But with him, he doesn't want you near him a lot of the time. He wants you to get away from him. Hey, what's up, Piter? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. This one's pretty good. Pretty good run. First run in a long time, and it's gonna be into Altus if I end up killing Magmorum. But Precipice is kind of a cursed area, so we'll see. Could also just die here because Precipice is kind of cursed. What is Makar scaled to? 7? Okay, it's like pretty high. Soldier of Rick Worm. Worm face. Worm face worm. Yes, absolutely, Piter. You will not regret buying DS3 and DLCs. That game is fantastic. Dark Souls 3, I don't know. I could glaze it for days, dude. I will forever glaze Dark Souls 3. I love that game. Gotta put on the soiled loincloth, by the way, chat, because I have no room to fit anything else. I need the fucking soiled loincloth, unfortunately. It's the only one I can wear without being heavy load. Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, let me get off this ladder. Yeah, we gotta take care of this red wolf. This fucking tree guardian is gonna get me killed. God, and they can't damage each other either. Why can't they damage each other, dude? die, man. Pain in my ass. Okay. Yeah, that tree guardian was the main reason why that was so difficult. It was also like a super small area, but definitely was just the tree guardian being there. Oh, it's the rolling lightning ram. Dude, I could have died to that, honestly. If he did the rolling lightning attack right away, I would have died, I think. Okay. Looked like shit. Yeah, it felt like shit as well. Playing Red Wolf in that cramped area was kind of annoying, but it still worked. Like, all I had to do was focus on the dude and make sure I didn't die. Like, right there, I was using my health as a resource. Oh, something 5, huge. One more, please. One more something 5, please. I beg you, game. One more something 5. That's all I need. Just one more. Could have leveled, I guess. It's too late now. Oh, okay. It's not a big deal. Rah! Yippee! There's Liurnia done. Huge. Ba 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 ba. Never played a Dark Souls game yet. Don't know how that happens. I played LiveSP like 3 times in Elden Ring for 200 hours. I mean, that's not the like most bizarre thing ever, considering the last Dark Souls game came out in 2016. So I mean, they're pretty old at this point. You know, Dark Souls 3 is going to be 10 years old next year. So it's not super bizarre. Okay, so we need one more Smithing 5, and then one more 6, and then we'll be plus like 16 or something like that. Hello, Borealis. Hello, Wide Boris. Okay, we're looting. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if looting is not fun to watch, but we have to loot right now. You literally have to loot. I have nothing. We have to become loot Larrys, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is he speed hacking? Bro, that's scary. What is he doing? Oh my god. That's terrifying, dude. Oh! Get the fuck away from me, dude. Get away from me. Somber 7. Ooh. We also like brute force Somber 5 by leveling up our weapon. So now we just need a 6 and we'll have Somber 7. That's why he's the GOAT. That's true. That is why they call him the Lightning Ram. He do be a lightning ram. I guess we could scout the boss here. Crystallians with lizards, or not lizards, Crystallian, or oh my god, I said Crystallian with lizards. I meant Watchdog with imps. How did I get Crystallian with lizards out of that? What the fuck? Am I okay? My brain is fried, dude. Oh, 6. Okay, we're Somber 7 now. Huge. Question is, what do we Somber 7 though? What do we Somber 7? Blasphemous Blade? Mayhaps? We need 21 faith for that. It would get really annoying to upkeep. But it's our best weapon besides Anvil. I guess Anvil is better. If we're going to go for the annoying upkeep, may as well just do Anvil instead. Okay, so let me do some math real quick. So it's 39, right? So that's probably like 25 strength. 1.5. It's close. 27 strength. $40.5. Yeah, so what, 26 strength? 39. Okay, I need 26 strength to hold the anvil hammer in two ends. 26. Okay, can I do 26 strength? At 16,000 per level, I don't think we're doing 26 strength. It's only 6 levels. Potential? Let's sell our souls. I think it's possible, actually. Okay, 6 levels should be pretty good, actually. Cool. 26 strength. Very cool.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
Very nice. That's really good because I have the axe talisman too, so kind of juiced up right now. The rest into vigor, I guess. 40 then endurance, I guess. That way we can get some armor on. Oh no. Oh no, I can wear like no armor with this setup is the only problem. That'll have to do. All right. Anvil hammer time.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If this. May the goal. Fight can happen. May.
Soiled loincloth gaming. Wait, I just reset my timer somehow. What? Okay, my timer just reset. What's our in-game time? 3:46. Okay. Okay. Wait. Huh? Oh, because I don't have the faith requirement. I was like, why can't I hold the weapon?
How delight I've been doing. And how.
I need sea shanty enjoyers, dude. Where are my sea shanty enjoyers in chat? There's gotta be at least 2 of you.
The area is a
1K. Smithing 5s, dude. It's like fucking holding a carrot in front of my face, dude. It's really fucked up if the game do that to me. Let me just sell some shit that I'm not gonna use, I guess. Get some ads in about a minute, by the way, guys. In 1 minute. Hi, Bakire. How's it going, dude? Hi, Schlump. Good to see you, dude. Oh my god, Crimson Ember 3? Big money? That's big. Come on, do your follow-up. Wait, why can't I wield the weapon? Huh? I think I have the strength correct. I don't have the faith correct or something like that. It costs so much stamina, dude. It costs way too much stamina. Jesus, Cletus. It's fucked up. Alright. Oh, I need 2 more points of faith. That's what. My bad. Yeah, okay. I need some more runes then. Shit. Is the anvil hammer still usable? Because, like, that stamina requirement for swinging is so bad. It's still usable. It's just probably not ideal. What about Blasphemous? Can I use Blasphemous? Might be more faith for Blasphemous, to be honest. Where's that? 18, right? Or 21. Yeah, I have 18. So that's even more faith, unfortunately. Shit. Well, that's my fault, I guess, for not reading the instructions. How to use Anvil Hammer. Smithing 5. I could, in theory, upgrade a smithing stone weapon now. To smithing 6, I believe, to undo the mistake that I made with the anvil hammer. Invis assassin. Okay. That's good to know. I have the Sentry's Torch, but I don't want to fight him with this low of a Damn, there goes the runes that I got from the boss though. That sucks. Okay, well let's just keep going then. Because there's some graveyards to loot, I guess. Because I can't hold it in one hand, so I don't know. It'd be a pretty sketchy fight. Bow, 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 bow. Never seen a mid-sized crab before. I've only ever seen ginormous crabs or tiny crabs. That was the first like middle-sized crab that I've ever seen, I think. What? Knights Cavalry? What? I think someone said earlier there's a 5% chance that any given boss can be Knights Cavalry in this randomizer. It's kind of insane to me. 5% chance of Knights Cavalry. Considering there's like 207 bosses. This thing is doing no fucking damage for +7. I thought that like weapons would still do full damage if you didn't have the requirements for it, if it was just like a faith or intelligence requirement. But I guess it's not the case. Yeah, this thing is just like dog shit. I'm gonna switch off to something else because this is like actually like dog shit. Doing no damage. Yo, Ninja. Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going, gamers? Welcome on in, dude. Hey, what's up, Jack? How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. What's up, Nada? What's up, Azim? What's up, guys? Hope you had a good stream. How'd the game? It's good, man. Haven't done ER Randomizer in a couple of months. Feels pretty fresh again, which is nice. Feels pretty fresh. Let me 5, 15, 18. Do I have enough stones? Yes, I do. Do I have 3 6s? Wait. Oh, guess not. I might upgrade it anyway. I think Somber 7's like a level 19 requirement. Chicken jockey. What's up, Sanchez? Level up Barushi Katana, because the Anvil Hammer I just cannot use, dude. Because of the requirements. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm guessing you're... So, is it your first playthrough, Ninja, of Dark Souls 1? I think you said that before, but I don't remember. So, your first playthrough of DS1? Somebody's talking about yourself, Nada. I don't know who you're talking to. What the hell, man? I think you're looking in a mirror. It's misbegotten. Don't want the worm face to follow me. Oh, he can still shoot like death at me from that far away. Okay. That caught me off guard. Gah. Oh, you know what? Let me put on this, the jar shard. The Shard of Alexander. Yeah, so if you guys are not familiar with Elden and randomizers, by the way, I have basically put all the items into random locations as well as the key items, and we are trying to kill all the bosses that are also randomized without dying, and we also can't leave the region until we're done with the previous one. So I've killed every single boss in Limgrave and Liurnia. You can see that my totals in the top right. You can see all the bosses that I've killed. I also have a cool little drop down menu that I can show you guys if you want, for like if you want to follow along. You can pull up the drop down menu. You can see all the bosses that I've killed in the area. Pretty neat. Pretty heckin' neat. Fives. Need one more 6. Oy. I'm gonna just kill this bird, I think. I can't see with the beaming sunlight because the items are like white, dude. There we go. Okay, I think we got them all. Yeah, so the strategy that I'm doing for this run is I'm like looting the area almost entirely before killing any bosses. That way I can, 1, scout the bosses in the area, and 2, I can get stronger before I fight the bosses in that region because they are scaled up. It gets increasingly harder to kill the bosses. Okay, let's scout. Let's see who's in front of the tomb right here. Tibia Mariner, I think. Okay. Who's up here? I could kill it, but I don't think it's a good use of my time. I think Lansing Axe is a better use of my time. Oh, but it's a dragon. Is it a doula? Oh, it's Borealis. Oh, shit. Okay, I need strike damage for that. Damn. Dragonkin Soldier is the duo up there. It's Dragonkin Soldier +1. I don't know what the +1 is. It's DLC included. Ninja. DLC is indeed included. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna go in this cave, kill this boss. Because I don't really like doing this, but I don't have a lot of runes, so it's fine. Worst case scenario is I don't like the fight and I can just bone out. Right. So. Tiny bit masochistic. It's oh, holy lag. Holy shit. Something's in the walls, dude. Something is stuck in the walls. Hey guys, welcome to my slideshow. Welcome to my Elden Ring slideshow. Welcome to my PowerPoint presentation on Elden Ring. Ah, it's easy. It's pretty popular, I would say, Ninja, to do this kind of challenge run. The all bosses permadeath rando is pretty popular in this game. But yeah, I mean, it's a very long run, so anything can happen as well. It's one of those games where literally anything can happen. Demi-human queen as well. That's pretty good, I would say. Pretty good bosses to have there. Demi-human queen plus dragonkin soldier. If the dragonkin's not like a super cursed one, then it's perfect. Somber 8, wow. Okay, I can be +9. I can be +9 on something. I don't know what, but I guess it doesn't really matter because whatever I pick up will be +9. So I guess in that case, I'll get Rakshas's Katana then. So I have auto upgrade on, so that means that basically anything that I upgrade will be automatically lifted up to my highest upgrade level. So, or anything that I pick up, I should say. So I'm going to upgrade this to +9. And then that'll make my character's upgrade level go all the way up to +9. And so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab a weapon from Roundtable that I've been saving the entire run to grab it at max level, pretty much. Which is, I mean, Health and Steeple is also good. Not that. Where was it again? Who was selling Rakshas's Katana? I don't remember who was selling Rakshas's Katana. I think it was Bernal that was selling Rakshas's Katana, actually. Oh shit, who was it? Who was selling Rakshasas? I genuinely don't remember now. Who are the merchants that you can't? Oh, Selin. It was Selin, that's right.
Shall we commence them?
And it was the Ron staff. It's actually a pretty good weapon too. Pick them both up actually. Okay. 27 dex though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 27 dexterity. What's the rotten staff? 34. Okay, I can at least use the Ron staff. Yeah. Okay, we're using the Ron staff for now then. I should have waited for the katana. I didn't know it was 27 dex, dude. Shit. Okay. Well, at least we had a backup plan. At least we have a backup plan. This is a colossal weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Is there a god weapon for this run? Well, Rakshas's is pretty damn good. Rakshas's Katana is like probably one of the best weapons in the game. Ninja. But I would say a weapon that you would bat chest over would be like Starfist or because that's like the fist weapons are super good in this game. So like Starfist, Iron Balls, what's that sword called? Alabaster's? Yeah, Alabaster's Lord Sword. That one's really good too. What else is there? I'm forgetting. Bloodhound's Fang, I guess. I'm just forgetting like everything though. This is the other red bear, by the way. The scarier one. Relva face, dude. Holy shit. I'm terrified of Relva face. Look at that rot, dude. This weapon is so good. The rotten staff is so good. because like unlike the other rot weapons, it's actually a usable weapon. Like the rot rapier is good and all, but it's like a rapier, right? It's not really a useful weapon type. Okay. And then the mine. Where's the mine? Or the tunnel, I guess. This way. Okay. Chicken jockey. I got it stuck in my head, dude. You're so good. Yeah, dude. It's all skill. Literally all skill, dude. Where the flip is the tunnel? There it is. This is kind of a big bomb Kelly-esque weapon where you just kind of swing it and things happen. You saying the weapon was so good? I got you, dude. I don't need context. Who needs context anyway? Oh god, something's in the walls over here too. Ah, my fucking my frame rate. What the fuck, dude? They're in the walls, man. They're in the walls. The fucking frames, dude. Red Wolf. Okay, okay. We can do a little bit of red wolfing. Can partake in a bit of red wolfing. God damn. Pop. Smited the pooch. Smited. Absolutely. Smited. Look at the bear up there, dude. Holy, look at that Chad. God damn. That's a bear right there. Erdtree Slam? Wait, what's the Erdtree Slam? Is that just like the butt slam? Can I just sit on the bosses now? Bow, 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 bow. The swollen grape. Who wants a grape, chat? Anyone want a grape? Here you go. Giving out free grapes. Doesn't it look delicious? Mmm.
Is custom well.
Your dog would probably eat that. That's not good.
Well, divorce.
It's on the I believe. Oh, he's stuck in there, isn't he? He's kind of just stuck in there, isn't he? That feels kind of bad for Tristan Knight. It's kind of good for me, though. Can't really see shit, but I'm winning, I think. I think I'm winning, chat. Did I win? I couldn't see anything. My eyes were closed. You can do Death Knight. Probably just need to trim down the enemies a little bit. Well, they're all kind of slow. I mean, it's a slime and then one of those guys, and he's already dead. We used to them, they're crab. Oh wow, DLC bosses are like so tanky in this. That's kind of insane. I had no stamina. Fuck. Oh, he's back to full now. It's rotted, nice. Dude, I don't want to lock on the fucking dragon. My Colossal's better than yours. Mine has rot on it. And it staggers you. No full health for you. And pop. And pop. Goodbye. Resistant to death. I don't think that's really fair. I don't know if you're allowed to really resist death. I think it just kind of happens to you at some point. Hopefully not too soon. I just realized what was the name of that boss? Because it was a Deathrite bird, right? Was it a Deathrite Knight? That's kind of a funny name. Deathrite Knight. Okay, just a noble. Just a noble. Do the big bouncy. Thank you. Bop. Draconic Noble, dude. What a great name. Hey, Sojas. You love the strafes. I love your chat message. There you go. Does this count as the capital, by the way? I think this still counts as Altus, right? I'm not breaking the region lock rule. Yeah, Altus Plateau. Okay, cool. This can't go in the door yet. Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad, fighter. So Placidusax can only spawn in certain arenas, which is why you want to check those arenas like last, because bosses like Placidusax that like actually like changed location need a certain amount of space to do so, and he can only spawn in a certain like amount of arenas. But a lot of the dragons can spawn in cramped spaces like caves and shit. Like Lanciax and Senesax can spawn in like super small caves. Yeah, I see, Maz. Yeah, I've seen that as well in my days doing this randomizer. Okay, sounds good, Ninja. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Thank you, dude. I'll be sure to check out your Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Hope I can catch the ending of it. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. The Hero's Grave first. The more dangerous one first. Boluses. It's 24 to level. Can get like 3 or 4 levels. We can go to like 44 vigor or something like that. I think we're good on endurance right now. Go to 44 vigor. I want to prioritize health over strength right now. Also, what is this Ash of War that... Okay, it is. It's straight up is just the butt slam. Okay. That's good to know. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, he pushed me into that. Nice, Luffy. Huge. Congrats, man. It's a chicken jockey. Oh shit. Chicken jockey. Use my stay close to him. Yeah, that's it. That's really the key with Malekith. Like, he will fuck you up if you don't get close to him. Like, you have to stay close to him. He will just, I don't know, he'll unleash everything he has on you, dude. If you don't. Oh, true. Probably Berto. I didn't think about that. That's crazy. That doesn't count. That's the Spanish version of chicken jockey. I can't get it out of my head now. Somebody came in chat and said that as the first message, and now I can't get it out of my head. So you jump down and then you take this chest over here, I think. Or no, you take an illusory wall chest. This one. I think. I probably should clear out the room. Did I do it? Or then you drop down, right? And then you go. Fuck, I don't know if I did it or not. Is it this chest right here? Wait, chat, am I stupid? I don't remember this. I don't remember this dungeon. I think I did it. Did I? There should be a ladder down here somewhere. Maybe I didn't do it. Can someone who knows how to do this like help me out? Because I have no idea where I'm going, actually. I completely forgot to do this dungeon. So this one? This is the illusory wall one, I think. There should be a ladder in here. I don't know, I did it right. Okay, there's no lever over here. I love this game. I love Revenants. Is there a ladder in this room? I think so. Ladder should be here. Yeah, but I want to know how to get in there. Thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, illusory wall. I have to kill this thing. Otherwise, it's going to drain my stamina on the ladder. Yeah, so maybe I didn't do it right the first time. Or maybe I did do it the first right. I felt like you did it the right way. I thought so too. But maybe I just didn't see the ladder the first time. Left chest, up chest, main chest. Yeah. Sounds about right. Maybe I just fucked it up somehow. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past me. And then you just take this one back up, right? Or it's Memory of Grace, I guess. But take that one back up, and then that should bring you to the boss area. Done this like 10 times, you still don't know. It's made to be confusing, Brian. It's definitely just like designed to be that way. It's fucking crazy. All right. The lightning guy. Try hit GTA cheat. Yeah, I gotta spawn in the attack helicopter, dude. Just fly over the dungeon. Just nuke the boss from above. Easy clap. Okay. Now what? Actually, there's like a lot left to do. Okay. I haven't done the duo yet as well. I haven't done the abandoned coffin. So the abandoned coffin. There's 3 bosses here. We'll do the first one, the Misbegotten first. Yeah, that was ideal. Not being stuck down there for 20 minutes is ideal, dude. God, my ass hurts from sitting for fucking like 7 hours straight. Feels bad, man. Unsightly catacombs. Enough keys in region lock? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible for that to happen. Mazmoon. Either the rando has logic or it's physically impossible due to how much like just abundance of stone keys there are in the game. Like, I don't think there's a combination. I mean, obviously, like all of them not being in the region, but there's at least 4 in, I almost said Firelink. There's almost 4 in, there's always 4 in the round table, and then almost every merchant sells them. Like virtually every merchant sells the keys. So I don't think it's possible. But I mean, in theory, I guess. In theory, yeah. So that would be like kind of the same thing as the Grafted Scion rule, where you don't have to fight Grafted Scion. It counts as a Liurnia boss because, you know, it's in Liurnia, so you don't fight it right away. You just let it beat you up and you don't die. You get sent to 1 HP, then you just like get sent to the you know, the world or whatever. But anyway, after that, you leave him to Liurnia. And if you don't have the imbued sword key, you leave him until you get the imbued sword key. Then you have to go fight Grafted as soon as you get the imbued sword key. If you don't get it in Liurnia. At least that's what I've been doing. I don't know if anyone else follows that, but makes the most sense to me. It's like Scion is a Liurnia boss, and if you end up having to, you know, wait till later, you would just wait till you get it, then just go right to Grafted Scion. Or else it doesn't feel like very legit, you know, to just like exclude a boss till later. New PB. I don't know why PB is exactly. I think it's like somewhere in the 80s, Raccoon. This PB doesn't like, it only tracks your current play session. But yeah, my real PB is like 80 something. I ended up dying in the capital sewers on the way down to Sewer Moat. Or wait, it wasn't even Sewer Moat. It was the other numbnuts. Who's the other numbnuts? Esgar, the Blood Priest or whatever? That guy. I tried to go into him and I died to some DLC Gravebirds. Yeah, Reduvia, man. Evil Reduvia, man. Yeah, the tracker for some reason only does that play session. It doesn't like save a number if you end up getting a PB. it'll only stay that number until you quit the game, which doesn't really make much sense because if you have to quit the game to reset the seed, your PB is just gone. So that doesn't make much sense, but it is what it is, brother man. It is what it is. Sorry, jellyfish. Didn't have to be like this. I mean, it's still, you know, it's still really good to be 70 bosses in on the very first run after not doing rando for like 2 months in this game. It just very clearly illustrates that rando knowledge does translate over from game to game. Obviously, the checks are different, but me doing so much DS3 has just trained me a little bit for this. Chilling mist. Not bad. Eat a crab. Boiled crab. Oh my god, Knight's Gallery. Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Okay. Ooh. Nice. That's better. Oh. Okay. That is Melania. Not a bad spot to have her, to be honest. The damage is crazy. What the hell? Easy money, dude. Easy money. Easy money. Where are the crabs? Where can I buy crabs? Which one of you is selling crabs? Which one of you is selling crabs? You're selling prawns. You're selling crabs. Okay, let's buy like 20 more of these. All right, let's go to whose lands next? Borealis. We can wait for Borealis a little bit. I guess we don't have to do Borealis right now. We could do instead Invis Assassin, but I can't one-hand my weapon yet. I guess I'd need a weapon to one-hand him with. We can go and we can check the Tibia Mariner. .26 strength. What is this? 31? 34. Okay. What are my stats? Level 68 right now. Oh god. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. No thank you. Not right now. Don't have any fire damage. Yeah, fuck off, please. Wouldn't Anvil be good for Borealis with fire damage? Well, I'm missing 2 points of faith. I could level those now. You are right, though. I'm down. I don't want to do the I don't want to do that boss anyway. I don't want to do fucking Sunflower anyway. I could also use Anvil for Sunflower too. All right, it's loincloth time, chat. You know what time it is. Everyone get your loincloth on. It's time for Borealis, dude. Got ads in about 30 seconds, guys, by the way. Thank God he's not no audio, dude. That'd be a nightmare to deal with. Wait. Holy shit. He's squishy. Okay. Guess I was afraid of that. Welp. Goodbye, Borealis. Why was I afraid of that? Oh, he tricked me. It's over there now. He tricked me. What a trickster. They disappear or no? Yeah, they do. Okay. All right, back to the rotten staff. Wah, wah. Bro, this fucking bat, bro. You know what? I'm bringing out the fucking butt slam. Here we go. What? But how? There we go. Get fucking owned, dude. The power of my ass. I will smash everything in my way. Could turn it up for this. Gotta turn it up for Guardian Arkfeld theme. Always. What up, Seagull? Die ass befits the throne. Mariga. Where are your minions, Mariga? Where'd they go? Huh? Where'd they all go? Okay. The stealth assassin, dude. Look at this shit. The golden seed. Oh my god, he can't even move, dude. What the fuck? All right. Should we do the night boss here? Do the night boss here, I guess. They can't even fight back. Sag. Press 1 if you're actually sad for the bosses, though. If you're actually not sad for the bosses at all, then press 2. If you don't care about what's going on right now. See, because like me personally, I don't even care. No mercy. I tricked them somehow into running into my attack. Or just brute force it. This works too. I could just brute force it as well. Get a little poise. It's a masterclass in poise, chat. The game is kind of hard to hear today. I don't know why. Yeah, I fucked up my audio the other day. Like everything sounds quieter, even my music does. Can I loot this? Got me on power attack. You ready for this shit? Come here, ADM. Come here. Boom! Crouch poke on NPCs. Crouch poke. This is a great hammer, sir. It's like a fast slam attack. This is a Wendy's, sir. It could unironically be really good to ground slam the Black Knife Assassin. Does it work if I have it like on my back like that? No, I don't think so. We'll see how this goes. Could just die to this Black Knife Assassin, but I'm trying. I just want to try it. I want to see if it's any good. There you are. This could be really good, unironically. Oh shit, that didn't work. Fuck, he's on to me. He knows what I'm doing now. Fuck, he actually knows how to play against that now. There we go. And one more. Get fucking sat on, bro. Elmer, Onyx Lord. Elmer, Onyx Lord. I guess Onyx Lord is... Onyx Lord's there, and then Elmer, or then... Yeah, Elmer, yeah, okay. I guess I could have gone Elmer before Onyx Lord, because I'd be a bit closer, but that's okay. What an epic booty bounce. Thank you, thank you. They don't call me the big slammer for nothing, you know? They don't call me cheeks for nothing. They don't call me cheeks for nothing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Could probably finish Altus. I mean, we're definitely going to finish Altus. I think it's a matter of finishing Capital tonight. Which I don't know if I really feel like playing that much longer, to be honest. Definitely played a lot of Elden Ring today. Played 5 hours of Elden Ring straight. When the night ends, it's not over. Where am I going again? Hey, welcome back, Montage. Welcome back. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, behind the chest, of course. How could I have been so stupid? This is a really confusing one, right? With all the branches and shit. Yeah, I hate this one. We're all here for the booty. The booty. The booty. Ooh, Lion's Claw. Me like. That's a big dopamine hit right there. Back here? Yes. Oh shit. I can't see down there. Is that a platform? It is a platform. Lamenter. Is this the best weapon for Lamenter? I mean, it's all I got. It's all I got. Eat a crab, I guess, for the physical damage resist. This is kind of sketch, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Whoever is the most bloody is the real Lamenter. So it's this one back here. It's so good, montage. I know, right? It's so good. PCR is a great theme. Okay. Next up is Elmer. Elmer, and then we can do the two bosses, the sunflower, and then the boss behind it in the catacomb, I guess. The Yap Lord? Is that me? Wait, am I the Yap Lord? What the hell? I am Melania, Blade of Yapala. The crying guy, Lamenter. Doesn't really yap, he just goes, you know. Watch this, chat, ready? Oh shit, I broke it. Let's go this way instead then. Oh wait, new skip? Wait. Didn't even know this existed. What? That's sick actually. Dude, look at that. That was fucking sick. I just freestyled that entire skip right there. Taking that? Go for it. I don't even know how I did that, to be honest. It's kind of just all like, can I do this? Oh no, if you didn't break that, I could have jumped over that. Fuck. You bastard. Try it with that barrel over there. Be very careful though. Okay, so up here. There we go. Very nice. Oh, goodbye. He's gamering, dude. What's up, Rust? How's Oblivion treating you, dude? You and Montage have been playing the hell out of Oblivion. I mean, I have too, but I've been playing it off stream. Oh yeah, OG Oblivion Rust was like my childhood game, dude. It was the game that basically it was like the game that I bonded the closest with my dad with, because I used to watch him play all the time. So that was like a big like game for us growing up, was classic Oblivion. What up, Uncle Humps? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in, dude. Saw you on YouTube. Crazy to see you live. Hell yeah. It's always nice to see another face in here, dude. Welcome on in. It's nice to relive it again. Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously, I'm not, like, you know, grinding it all day, every day, and like, discovering everything for the first time, but it's still like fantastic. I'm enjoying it a lot. Taking my time for the most part. I have never finished Shivering Isles though, because my character always gets to a point where like I've done everything before then, and I don't feel like going through Shivering Isles. But that's my goal, is to finish it, to finally finish it once and for all, dude. That's all the demi-humans, right? I think I've killed literally all of them in the game. Yeah. Just beat Malekith, feel like I need to tell somebody? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the streams. Yeah, Malekith is like, for me, that walled me up on my first playthrough, for sure. One of my favorites. Kind of wish I had fire damage. Sounds good, Schlump. Sounds good, dude. Have a good rest of your night, man. Well, oh, that's right. And then he just like spawns. I think Avatar is like one of the glitchiest fights in the game for Randomizer. So you do that thing again? Yes. Nice. Wait, stagger, please? Please stagger. He didn't stagger. That was actually insane. He went so long there without staggering. I know you can stagger the sunflower. I just don't know why that was so difficult. Interesting. I'll re-crab here, I guess. We'll also drink for, oh shit. He just like zipped, dude. What the hell was that, man? Oh shit, wait. Yeah, tried to figure out the timing there. Couldn't get it though. Get one hit at least. Fuck, dude. Come on. Okay. Close the gap, please. Thank you. That was kind of a messy sunflower, but I'll take it. Sunflower is so dangerous in randomizers. I don't know what it is that makes him... I mean, he's just dangerous in general, I guess. It's just that phase 3, man. I always tense up for phase 3 of sunflower. This is still the same run. Pissed. Yeah, we're 83 bosses in. You think about it like this, Hiss, if this was Dark Souls 3, I would have been 4 Dark Souls 3 runs in almost. Small room consort incoming. Don't curse me like that. Don't curse me with a small room consort. This area sucks. This catacomb, like, royally sucks. I do not like this catacomb at all. This is what killed one of my PB runs when I was doing this a couple months ago. It's because of this room down here. Like the watery room down here. You eat a crab before I go in, I guess. I can just like, I have to make sure I just don't breed and kill anything that's like dangerous, I guess. Okay, this is really tame. Wow, that was actually super tame. Hello there. Don't gatekeep me, please. Thank you. What is that? What is that blue light? What the fuck is that blue light? What? What is that? What's down here? Nothing good. Get me out of here, bro. Do you find him in base game? Is he like extra strong because of no scouting blessings? No, this is not a no scaling run. If it were no scaling, that would be like insane for Elden Ring. But yeah, he's scaled down if like you find him early in the game. He's pretty easy actually if you find him early on. He's easier than most fights because you could just parry him super easily. He's dead in like 2 parry combos. Pretty much. Soldier of Godric, dude. Erdtree Burial Rick. Holy. We gotta figure out a way to take him out. Respectfully. What do we do, chat? How do we take on Rick respectfully? I can't fist only him, dude. I can't fit. That's way too much. And use this flail that I can't even fucking wield. I'm sorry, Rick. He didn't deserve that. The bow? Maybe the bow was the better way of taking him out. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was the bow. Alright. That's it for Altus. Now we need to do Capital. She's done it. Run over. Run completed. We killed Rick. It's Jover. $90K. No, thank you. You can just not activate that. That'd be cool too. Just like, don't do that ever again. Please and thank you. Look at that incredible balance there by Alexander. Holy shit. The side tombs I did montage. Yeah. Got my handy dandy checklist right here. 5. It's crazy because I literally don't know how to do this area casually. I haven't even seen this area in a very long time. I haven't seen this part of the capital in a super long time. I'm so used to doing it with the fucking skip. Which, to be fair, is pretty easy to do, but I don't want to risk it. Oh no, I'm just dead. If I can't roll away and heal, I'm just dead. Okay. Jesus, man. That snail came out of nowhere, dude. He just fucking Kool-Aid man me from around this counter. It was scary. Why did he do that to me? Hello there. What a perfumer. That room was proof that you haven't been there in a long time. Yeah. I don't know. We just do the skip in the speedrun, and it's like actually like more dangerous to do it without the skip and a randomizer. Because you can save the skip if you fail it. I'm in combat. Fuck, I have to get the Melina dialogue now. I was hoping I wouldn't get the... I wouldn't be in combat. Hey, what up, Kambora?
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have... I have no...
Power struggle. They're like pretty much split up, I would say, montage at the moment. Like, I don't know if they're gonna do another show for a while. But Surge does solo stuff. I think Darren and the bassist also do solo stuff. They pretty much all do solo stuff. There was a falling out, I think, between the drummer and everyone else, I believe. But I think there's been like multiple, to be fair. Like with most bands, there's almost always like some tension. The drummer not sure if to practice on time. True. Very true. Bam, ba-da-da, bam, 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 bam. Thought you'd drop something. There we go. I was like, thought he would definitely have dropped something. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, exactly. Bro, this guy's like a little fucking ant, a little cockroach, dude. Okay, I'm gonna snipe them with a bow, I think. Do I have a great bow? A great bow would be really nice, actually. Do I have a great bow? No. That's fine. This bow is pretty good. I just don't like grave birds. There we go. Okay. This is a little bit overkill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Pepega aim, dude. I can't fucking aim for shit. Okay. There we go. PvPers have immaculate bow. I may have to practice in PvP, dude. Gotta practice with my great bow build. Dragonkin Soldier, the first Elden Lord, dude. What a title. Shadow Realm Rune is pretty good. These are worth a lot. Shadow Realm Rune 4 is worth like 15k, right? Or some shit. Yeah, 15k runes. Look at how menacing the Black Knife Assassin looks, dude. So menacing. Wow. Oh, why didn't I? Okay. I'm going to get my Estus back before I do Morgott. We'll do boss music because Morgott's theme is pretty hype. Although the fight's only going to last like 10 seconds. I feel like, depending on who it is. Could be over really quickly. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking. Pausing, champing. Oh shit. The Omen King. Godfrey the Omen King, dude. I was like, why is he grunting? Hang on. We need to find the right opening for this. we go. Dude, the ass stomp will never get old, man. The ass stomp is just pure gold, man.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorns. A husk. The only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I'm glad that was funny, Sid. Okay. So we're done with Altus. Now it's just twins. And then these two. Okay. So we will do the sewers first, I guess. I think I'd rather. What is that in there? Oh, it's an ant. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, I want to get the item, but I don't want to die to fall damage. Ooh, the gold scarab. That's nice. That's really good, actually. Getting that now is nice too. Like, it's not early, but it's not late. Wait, plus 22? I thought I'm plus 9. Why would it be plus 2 and not plus 24? Unless plus 9 equals plus 22. With the math, with that it maths out. Yo, Basic, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good night, Basic. Wait, do I really have only one physic tier? I have one physic tier, dude. What the fuck? I feel like I'm so late in the run to have one physic tier. How was that? Okay, I may have like forgotten the entire layout of this sewer. We'll see though. I probably did. You have to make the sound every time, or else it doesn't do as much damage. You gotta really charge it up, you know? You gotta use your glutes. You gotta squeeze your glutes before you go for a fucking butt slam. What is this clusterfuck? It's a good area clear. That's for damn sure. Oh shit. Oops. Doing good, dude. Figured I'd like keep playing Elden Ring, considering I'm doing a lot of Elden Ring stuff coming up. So, doing a rando today. Don't know how long I'll be doing rando for, like in total, but I'd say I'll do a decent amount more rando. It's fun, especially if you haven't gotten the run yet. If you haven't like ever finished a run before of this category, it's always fun. What I've done. Smithing 7. That's my first 7s of the entire run, dude. What the hell? So I'm going for a skip here, and I need to make sure that I clear out all the enemies so the skip actually works. Or like I have a backup plan if it doesn't work. The backup plan is to warp while using the map instead of quitting out, because quitting out it's obviously not allowed in a run like this. So I'm killing all the enemies. That way I can just run back here if I fail to skip. This one's a bit of a clincher, I'm not gonna lie. It's like pretty free, but it's kind of a clincher. Because, you know, it's just, you know, one wrong move and you're dead kind of thing. So let's do this, I guess. Pearl Drake. Let's make sure none of these guys aggro. Just kill them all. Okay. Okay. You want light load when you're doing this skip. There we go. First try, baby. Let's go. Huge. That's the sewer Moog elevator skip, dude. Hell yeah. GG. Let's go. It's kind of free, but like I said, it's also kind of a clincher. But you want to make sure you have light load for that. If you're gonna do that yourself, make sure you have light load, because you'll otherwise just fucking die. Because you won't be able to roll. The roll for some reason is like delayed if you have medium roll. I don't see the boss yet. Kind of worries me. Ymir? Yes. Ymir. He's so tanky. What the hell? I just realized Ymir is kind of like Gideon. You get him later on, dude. Nice. How come the grace is like... Huh? How come the grace is like that? It's fine. I have another grace, it's fine. Underground roadside. So this is my PB, I think, right now. Like, this is the farthest that I've gone, is to the capital, through the capital sewers. To this point, this is as far as I've ever gone. If I can kill Asgore, it's technically a PB. So we'll see if I can lock it in. Last time I was here, I got killed before. I'm a level right now, actually. I have 450k fighter. Some level right now, actually. We want 50 vigor, and then we want 34 strength. I want 27 dex for Rakshasas. So we'll work towards that, I guess. We have an ad break in like a minute, guys, by the way. I'll actually... Should I stall it? I'll stall it for PB, I guess. And then we'll play ads right after I get PB if I do end up, like, getting a PB on this run. Because I died here clearing out this area. What's my stone situation? 15, 18. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade my bow. I'm going to upgrade my bow, actually. I have plenty of stones to upgrade my bow.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
All right. I really can't have heavy load. I really can't have medium load. There we go. Really, I can't have like... Dude. There we go. There we go. Okay. I look like deranged, but it's fine because I have armor pieces in every single slot. Yeah, this is where I died on my previous PB, was right here. Because I died to some grave birds. But I will make sure that does not happen this time. Because they were hanging from this, like, platform right here. Here we go. This was a gravebird right here on that run that I died. Although I did just snipe him down on that run. See, the problem is there's an enemy up here. I can't see what that enemy is, but there's an enemy up here. And when I go to grab that item, it drops down. And that's what I died to. That's what I'm worried about. Because I don't know what the enemy is. It could be anything. I can't fucking see what the enemy is. Oh, it's a flower. Okay. It's a flower. This area seems so sus. It's so sus. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. This guy has a bow. Okay, so sorry, I'm being super safe right now. I know I understand this is probably cringe to a lot of people, but holy shit, dude. I don't want to die here again. See, like that right there. If I ignored that dog and he just fucking like ran on the platform and just started killing me, like that's what pissed me off. That's the shit that'll make you pissed off in a rando. If you die to stuff like that, like a dog just like chasing you because you didn't like check that corner. That shit like just like pisses you off. Okay, so I have to land this pipe right here, which I guess is no big deal. And then now here's the question. Can I survive this drop? I don't know if I can survive this drop right here. I remember having to land on that pipe right there. Oh, I don't remember. I actually don't fucking remember if I can drop on this right now or not. I don't remember. Because, I mean, I know for sure if I jump off this, I can land on the pipe and live, but I don't know if I can drop down from here and live. It looks like I can, but I don't know. I have to phone a friend, dude. My instincts say I can make this. My instincts say I can land this. My spider senses say I can land that. Doesn't seem like it's that far. Okay. I can't believe I just did that. Just gambled fucking 6 hours of a rando run on that. I mean, I kind of feel like they want you to drop down there, but it's so high. It's actually so high. Yeah, it's at the sweet spot of like what's acceptable for a drop. That was fucking scary, but made it past it. God, that was stressful. All right. Catacombs. I have like never done this catacomb. Like maybe a handful of times I've done it, but I have not done it very much outside of my first playthrough. Okay, there's a blood dog right there. Let's play it slow. Oh God. To relax and let your guard down. Nah. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I promise you. That is not going to happen. Not while I live and breathe. We'll skip that room, I guess, because there's two enemies that... Oh, I need fire damage. I need fire damage for that hand. Nice. Fire arrows will do just nicely. Christ, it is so much fucking damage at this point in the game. I could have just like cheesed it, I think, with the fire arrows. I didn't have to do that. I could have actually probably just cheesed it from afar. Where do I even go? This way? I guess. I think these are like static enemies. I think they're meant to be right there. Yo, Banjo. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. Welcome, gamers. Please do not die or I will cry. I hopefully will not die, but thank you so much for the raid, Banjo. This is my PB, or like, this is like, if I can get this boss killed, that's my PB. So, it came at the right time. This is like prime gaming moment right here. Yeah, I can lock it in right here if I don't die. Why is that guy on the ground like that? What the hell? Oh, that's a static enemy again. Okay. It's in the bag. I sure hope so. I sure do hope so. This way. I'm in a catacomb that I have no idea how to traverse right now, but I will make it through. It's one of those ones that have like trick rooms, I'm pretty sure. This is the Landell sewers one. Oh god. But yeah, we've had like many close calls on this run. This has been not a super clean run, but it's my first run back after like a pretty long break from Elden Ring randomizers. So anyway, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Only I did it right. I think I messed it up. Through here, maybe? No. I'm like thoroughly lost right now. But this is new, I guess. Prepping some hitless stuff. Ooh. So wait, are you still doing Elden Ring? Because I know you were doing the DLC run, like the nothing run in the DLC. And then did you do hitless DLC? I've heard you got it super quick. Thank you, Wombat. Thank you, dude. Okay, I think we found it. We found it. Here we go. The boss fight for the PB, chat. Here we go, Twitch chatters. I'm gonna use the Grace first. Oh, cool. Okay. All DLC bosses. Cool, cool. Yeah, you'll get that pretty quickly. I'm confident. I mean, you fought all the side bosses as normal enemies plenty of times. Okay. Any buffs we need to do besides just crab? Nah, we don't need any of that shit. Fuck it. Go, 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 brother man. Oh, okay. Knights Cavalry. PB! Our PB! Let's go! Sheesh. We did it. We did it. Let's go! New PB! 88 bosses. Well, that's 88 bosses. We have fell twins. So I think we will do fell twins, but we can't actually grab the Forbidden Lands Grace, or else we're locked into mountaintops. Or I guess Forbidden Lands, right? No, it's all mountaintops. Okay. Forbidden Lands is not an area in the randomizer. Even though it is Knight's Cave in the Forbidden Lands, but okay. Yeah, so we'll just do fell twins. It'll be a little bit of a waste of time, but it's fine. You were here, chat. You were here for the new PB. The new PB. Let's go. Oh, well, there you go. See, chat, that's why Banjo is great. Banjo knows everything about this game. Pretty much everything you could think of. I will have to go soon though, chat. I don't want to stream all night as much as I'd love to. I should get some sleep. So we're gonna do Fell Twins, and then I think we're gonna call it, because I would like to get at least a little bit of sleep tonight. But it has been a fun day today, dude. I'm glad you guys have been liking the rando. I like the DS3 rando, and I think it's like key item wise better, but it's hard to beat this randomizer. I don't know, something about this randomizer is super fun. Super fun. What's up, Wrapped? How's it going, dude? Banjo raid. Sad but understandable. Yeah, I mean, I'll be live again tomorrow. I just would like to, you know, not spend too long. Obviously, I don't mind playing games, but got some shit I want to do tomorrow. Plus the GDQ submissions close, and I'd like to look everything over before I go to bed for the late submission period. See what we're looking at. Oh shit. Oh, it's right. It's the one that transforms. I was like, what the? What am I doing wrong? There you go. I want to heal, but I want to use a heal. I'll use a warming stone. Chat GPT, eat your heart out. Nah, screw Chat GPT, Banjo. Screw that. Screw that noise. All right, Placidus Axe, Elden Beast. What is it going to be? Knight's Cavalry. Oh my god. Fell Cavalry. 2 in a row. All right. Dude, 2 nice calves in a row is like diabolical, by the way. It's actually like so Elden Ring build, it's crazy. I don't know if it's like his boss design, but him riding around in the dark like this is like really freeing up my depth perception. It's probably the color palette. Bop. Bop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? You gotta squeeze your glutes with that one, dude. Otherwise, it doesn't do enough damage. Okay, so and that's Altus done and a new PB. Huge. High five, chat. High five. Boom. So tomorrow, dude, there's so many fucking bosses left, dude. Look at this shit. I'm not even halfway through, man. Look at how many bosses there are in this game. I mean, to be fair, the only other area with more than 10 bosses are Underground and Caelid. Everything is 10 and under, besides Underground and Caelid. So, I mean, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me, guys. I'm going to pause timer here, and we're going to call it for the night because I'm getting very EP. So, that'll be all. But I appreciate you guys coming out tonight. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of the run. Got a lot done today. Pretty banger run we got going. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you everyone else who raided as well. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let me find someone to raid. But yeah, if you guys want to follow me on other platforms, here they are. And then here's my Discord if you want to join Discord. That's about it, guys. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night, evening, afternoon, day, whatever time zone it may be for you. Yeah. YouTube stream, you guys are going off now. Goodbye, YouTube.